What's up? Welcome to another stream. Um, I pre-apologize. There's probably gonna be frame rates because, well, Windows is kind of a piece of shit. So I start my computer up, and, well, first things first. As soon as I log into Windows and all of that, it's like last Windows update checked 13 minutes ago, and I'm like, I just started up my computer. And I shut my computer all the way down, so there's no way for it to check for updates. So unless somebody physically walked into my computer, turned my computer on, logged into my account, which I guess they probably don't even have to log in the account to get the Windows update, 13 minutes ago, and just so happened before I woke up, shut the computer down because they just knew that I was going to wake up at that point in time and then leave. That shit's not possible. But it says that it's scanned for a Windows update, and then my antivirus is starting to do its scan even though I have malware bytes. So yeah. So right now, Windows is attempting to scan my device. At least it's saying it's scanning my device, even though it's turned off. And so Windows, I mean, you guys are kind of good at what you do, but I mean, you are kind of one of the only computer manufacturers. Once you create it, you know how the computer basically works, you know. Other people go off of your base design and then they try to create their own, you know, operating software. Unfortunately, you were the, you know, fathering figure when it come down to that, for the most part. So you'll probably sit on top for quite some time. But I'm also like, goddamn, I just start my computer and it's trying to search for a Windows update. The antivirus is kicking on. The Microsoft compatibility telemetry is kicking on, and all of this other shit off of a startup. At least let my computer go through and, you know, say, hey, hello, grab a cup of coffee and shit like that before you're going to, you know, start hammering it non-stop with, you know, processes and shit. Because I only have 3 things that open up from the start, and they're super quick to open up. After that, all of that other extended waiting time and all of that, well, one's called by using the hard disk drive, but it still, you know, shouldn't take, you know, but maybe a minute, maybe 2 minutes tops to, you know, get everything situated. This shit's crazy. Like, as soon as the computer turns on, Microsoft's programs kick in, and it's just like, you know, fuck it, dude, we're going. It's time. Anyway, we're gonna be making the jetpack today. Now, there's 2 different types of jetpack that can happen here. You could have the super cool jetpack. I'm gonna get ran over if I'm not careful. You can have the super cool jetpack that follows your momentum. So if you, like if I was to jump on like a conveyor belt that's Mark 4 or Mark 3, and then use the jetpack, it'll just carry my momentum all the way to wherever I'm going. With a, you know, a slow incline. And then there's the shitter jetpacks that whenever I hit the button, it's just gonna slow me down and then slowly lift me. Hopefully it just carries momentum because, well, that's kind of how jetpacks should work, but, you know, I'm no expert. That's what you would like to see jetpacks work. I have everything for what I need for the jetpack, yeah. I think I did that last time. I only need 100 rubber. I got this. Chat's not up right now because I want to make sure I have everything. I'll pop chat up in a minute. I only have 12 motors. I need 25-ish more. Well, I need 34, but still. So I need 22 more motors. I just fixed my line last time, so... Oh, I don't have my pinning app open. That's why chat's not pinned to this damn screen. I did see the comments that some of you left me. Bear in mind that if your comment isn't, like, Christian-like, it's gonna be held for review. Oh. Any profanity or anything like that is going to be held for review, even though it's not necessarily toxic. But I do appreciate the feedback. One of the things that came from feedback is I'm always jumping off of this over to there. And somebody said, well, if I don't feel like building a path and, you know, making it to where I can't see what everything's going on and whatnot, there's a landing pad of some sort that I unlocked, and I vaguely remember it. Yeah. There's the jump land pad. No, it's the ugly landing pad, not the jump pad, the ugly landing pad. That I can make with biomass, and I can just have a landing pad that I jump onto from over here, and I'm not going to take any more fall damage. Honestly, I probably need these every goddamn where, but, you know. You know. I could also just jump down, or go down here and walk around to get to the same spot. The second one was about that system. That's what it was. Was about the system that I was setting up over there. And somebody said that if I turned my machines around, not only would I have a significant more amount of space, most of my lines are over here, would easily go up because I have all of these walls already pre-built. So if I didn't want to build another wall system and all of that, I should just use the conveyor belt walls to go here, boom, 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 boom. And then I can just turn that shit out and I don't have to do all of that craziness. Or I can use the ramps that I have. Since no trucks actually go up and down these ramps, I can just stack conveyor belts. Put one conveyor belt there, put a second conveyor belt there, third conveyor belt there. Or I can use mergers and splitters if it doesn't matter, you know. If the machine requires 5, you know, resources, I can just use mergers to merge all the lines together and then shove it into the machine. Because most stacks are stacks of like 100 to 200, so, you know, it's not going to clog up very often as long as I pay attention to it. This is the spaghetti factory, so I probably will be just stacking conveyor belt lines and going over like that. or stacking them part way up and then just boom, 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 boom. But I do appreciate that comment because it's better than taking all of the lines in the area and basically sending them into a series, like here-ish, and connecting them there. Because I would literally have 4, 8, 12, 16 lines conglomerating here in this space that I could put another machine and then being sent up. So I do appreciate the feedback. And it saves me a lot of building if I use the other side. And I mean, the person that commented this, you don't have to preface everything you say with, or I shouldn't say preface because that's before, but you don't have to say things like, you know, I'm new at the game, but you can do this. I mean, just say, you know, hey, you can try this. Maybe this will work instead. You know, you ain't gotta be like super cordial about it. Be like, hey man, the way you're doing shit, I noticed that you can do it on the other side. I initially was going to do it on this side, but I never thought about incorporating the ramp. So that was, oh god. A stroke of genius. I also don't need to cube these, but I think I'm going to anyway. Just because I like the look of the thought of the design on one coming out, another one coming out, another one coming out, and another one coming out. I think it's gonna look nice. One, two, three, four. One, two. Well, maybe it's not gonna look nice because the other ones are just gonna be melding inside of them and they're gonna look like ass. And I would have to bring this down kind of significantly like that in order to make that look. Why is that? Well, that's gonna be a pain to set up. That means I'm gonna have to set up the top first. I mean, I guess it makes sense to set up the top first, but shit, you know? You know, now that I think about this even more, I think I might separate resources in order to what they're, you know, manufactured from. guess I didn't have to delete everything, but you know. So damn, that takes 7. Oh no, that's 7 to make. Wait, I'm only getting 5 things back from there, and I'm getting 7 things back from dismantling that. It's the same building. Oh, this has shit inside of it. Okay. Ignore this for now. Ignore it. We'll work on that in a minute. That'll be after I get the jetpack. Because I also won't take any more fall damage if I just grab a goddamn jetpack. Can I put this in my hand? I can't. Yeah, I connected that back into this one, didn't I? Yes. I need a lot more motors than that. Which means I need stators and rotors, and stators I don't remember how to make. I need steel pipes and bronze wire. I have to go all the way back. Bronze wire? What the hell? Copper wire? The hell did I get bronze from? I mean, it would go into the alloy machine. Bronze is an alloy. But where the hell did that... Where did I get that from? I haven't even touched bronze anything in this game. Telling you, my brain be on different levels sometimes. It'd be like, oh yeah. Bronze is gonna be a thing that's coming up. What are you gonna use bronze for? Architectural things, I suppose, can use bronze. But there's not a lot of uses for bronze, you know? There's not any type of, like... Yeah, there's not really any type of machines, and if you put bronze into a big-ass heavy machine like this, bronze is a very soft metal, so, you're kinda asking for trouble. Especially when you have something flexible like gold, or whatever the hell it's called. Darium, Canadium, whatever it's called. My inventory's full. I should go and overclock those machines. I'm not going to, but I should. This will make 246 motors, and I am cold as actual shit. Like, I mean, shit. I can't leave my computer running overnight. And I don't want to dirty up any jackets or anything like that because, Literally, I'm only gonna be cold for like an hour or two. It's not like unbearably cold, but you know, I'm getting like chills and shit down my back every once in a while. Actually, hang on. I'll be right back. Ah, that's much better. Forgot I had this old sweater shirt. It has sort of a mildewy smell though. It's not like super bad. But like some Febreze or something will knock that out, but damn. But damn. Honestly, I don't need that many motors. This is the beginning of the stream. I mean, this is kind of satisfactory to the T, is crafting and building, so. I mean, did I say I need 14, 18, some shit like that? 12? I don't know. I didn't forgot because I thought about it. So I'm gonna guess. And guess the number 14. Whatever reason, 14 is what my instincts is telling me. 16. Close, but no cookie. Ain't win 'em all. Actually, I probably have motors in that, so 14 probably was the correct number.
R&D inflated your pocket dimension and has provided a jetpack, which operates on oil-based fuel, for increased navigational capabilities as well as odds of survival.
Boy. Shit just fell in my room. Just fix this shit. There we go. Oh. I mean, I could have the train doing what the big truck's doing right now, or I could send the train out super far for some coal or something. I assume the train rails are off of the ground, so they don't allow the train to clip through anything. If the train can clip through shit, then it's over. Because I will ride the train through the goddamn map wherever I want to or need to go. Honestly, I might send the train upwards to that back area where I was exploring the first time, where I had my first death at. To grab resources. Has a wide turn angle. Interesting. I do need to grab these though. Because all of these pipelines, I could be pumping a lot more fuel and everything and making more power. Those the heavy modular frames, I need to go ahead and set them up. And with Mark IV conveyor belts, I can have everything zooming. It's all clogged up for the most part now, but when I start taking lines from places, it'll probably all fall behind. But I mean, the basic resources and all of that I have just going over there being stored could technically... Honestly, I just need to build a huge storage zone that has all of my storage boxes over here. Use mergers on all of those extra lines that are over there to just shove all of the resources into just a big system of storage. Well, no, I might as well keep them separate. They are separate already. And then I only have to go here for all of my resources, and I never have to leave this particular area. At least that's what I should do. Am I going to? No. Also, now that I think about it, I don't even need this extra high area and whatnot that I have for the assembly machines and all of that. I could have just built off of that platform and just kept expanding it over here to this side right here, and then put all the assembly machines and stuff right in this area. I'm kind of glad that I kept this open though, because one, I can put a drill if I ever need more concrete, which I mean I do need concrete on this side. I could leave the concrete to stay stacking on that side, delete that entire line, put a drill here, send it to a constructor, and then send that directly to the machine it needs to go to. I might do that eventually. Or if any of the manufacturing machines require some sort of concrete, I could send it straight up to that. I do have nodes around. I have a concrete node here. I have an iron node under a rock somewhere over there. And I have some hidden nodes over in that area that I've seen as I went exploring. Iron, you can find iron basically everywhere. I also have an iron node behind a rock over on that side by the gold. So I mean, I have plenty of ore everywhere. Let me see how much it costs to build this jetpack. It's gonna be in the equipment one. I don't have an equipment thing built over here. Let's do it. That's it? Circuit boards and motors? Okay. I'll leave those circuit boards back there. I'll just make more. Bum, 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 bum. Mm. Hmm. I'll run out of stators before I run out of pipes or rotors. That's fine. Again, easy way to remember which one does which between a stator and a rotor. A stator sits stationary, a rotor rotates. Very simple. When it comes to like a motor, you'll have a stator alongside the outside of the case, and then you'll have a rotor that sits in the middle of it. And then you'll have a little rod that sticks out that's connected in. Basic motor. I mean, obviously, you're going to want to have a clutch in there and a whole bunch of other shit. If you wanted to make it like a safety motor that's not going to break if it's twisted in the wrong direction or something. But that's basic. Stator, then the rotor sits in between it. And then you'll have a rod coming out. Well, a rod will be going out that side, to be fair. Your circuitry and everything be in there as well, you know, back here-ish. Stator's here, rotor sits in between, rod comes out, switches and all of that. It looks like it's going to be on the top here, and then the mount point's going to be on the bottom. Motors are actually surprisingly easy to make. Once you know how to make them, that is. Now I do have 46 package fuel on me, so I should be able to... Yep. Double jump to use. Now this is what I want to see. If I jump... Yup. This is kind of sort of what you want to see. Oh. I see. You can only temporarily use it. Oh. You have to use it sparingly. So if you look at my fuel in the bottom left, that's how much time that I can remain in the air. Afterwards, the jetpack has to reload. Like that. And it reloads when I hit the ground. It uses 2 fuel per boost. When I run out of a whole bar, it uses 2 fuel. So it's kind of fuel heavy, but I mean, if you're using the jetpack, not to travel, but just to keep yourself from taking fall damage. Then it's perfect. At least it's perfect for somebody like me. I mean, I'm still gonna be just jumping from this down to down to that. Next thing I would like to do. I even went back for a second jump just to make sure that I could do that, and apparently I'm bad. Let's see. Circuit board cable, plastic screws. Both of these take screws, so I'm going to want screws to be on this main. Here's I'll split it before this. I only really want one line coming out. But now I'm gonna have to split. Well, I was gonna set this up that I have only one line of screws coming out, but you know what? I have Mark IV conveyor belts, so why not just split it down below and then have two lines going out? Have that turned around there. I gotta swing these around. Which, if I'm swinging them around, I might as well move them as far back as possible, yeah? I can fit a third one up there. And I'm actually not far off from doing that. Well, I guess it would be a constructor. Never mind. I was like, I wish I could feed materials into this crafting bench. You know, like one material line. But that would literally just be a constructor. I can feed two in and create things. This is obviously faster. But I know why they don't let you feed that in, because, well, it makes sense not to. That's sort of how I want everything set up. Ooh, they sit perfectly on that too. Well, there's going to be a little bit of clipping. Can literally just clip them all into each other, huh? So what I can do, now that I see it like this, these two lines can have the same materials if I need to speed that up, as with, you know, those two all the way down. And instead of merging down there, I can put mergers right here in between the lines. And I can merge the two lines into one and then send it to the output. I like that. That looks nice. As of now, it doesn't matter. Oh. I was like, why isn't that lined up like the other ones? I didn't see the ones on the floor. I was like, I missed one. I am one short. Honestly, I need the jetpack for more when I'm going up to like this top storage. That shit can be a pain in the ass to get to. Here, when I sometimes miss that jump, it becomes relevant. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna go out of my way and just specifically use the jetpack. I might use it accidentally when I'm trying to jump over multiple lines, but... And then on the bottom, I just want to make it every other one. One, two. That's one full. Let's go down to about that far. I originally wanted all pointed backwards this way, because this is where everything's coming from. I think I will do it that way. Fix the main lines first. I had it, and then I just fell off of that bitch. Or I jumped off of that bit, walked off of that bitch. So those are now the primary lines. One, two, three. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I forgot to build the last line over there. Oh. That's funny. Well, that's lined up perfectly with that. And that's lined up perfectly with that. So I guess I need to make the lines on the outside something that it's slow to get. The secondary line, you know, these lines. Okay, that's fine. I can leave it like that. Plus, I think it looks better than adding an extra one on the outside that's small. Those will be primary, and these three have secondary lines, which is fine. So I need to make, you know, the extra line being the first line something that, well, I guess the last line, I should say. I should make the far right line something that's extremely slow going in. No. I need to make this line something extremely fast going in. So it doesn't need a secondary line. And then I should make these like two different... You know what I'm saying. Low priority on the last one, high priority stuff on that one. And one of the things that I need are screws. So I can literally split a line. Too steep, huh? It's a good thing I got the conveyor wall mounts that literally only go in walls. I mean, it don't matter, because I can still do the wall mount thing with all the conveyor belts and then have them go out straight. Kinda hoping I'd be able to just go straight up. I mean, I guess I can, if I just... come back to this side. Now it's gonna be like, your conveyor belt's too long. There we go. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure these screws, the only thing they're making are reinforced plates, which are clogged up any damn way. At least till I turn on the smart plate production for whatever the hell I needed. But that's basically the gist of what I'm going to do, is just take lines up. And the best thing about this is, now that I have this in the jetpack, that literally just gives me more ways to traverse the facility. I can literally just zoom my way over here. That machine makes screws aplenty. So unless everything's running at the same time, which it in theory shouldn't be, I shouldn't need to overclock the screw machine. If not, if I do need to, I mean, I always can. Um... I'll make the computer and heavy modular frames over here. I gotta hook these back up to the power grid. We'll just do this for the time being. My power grid loved having these deconnected from them. So it's connected. I also have that one. It uses 200 screws a minute. God damn. This is going faster than a second though, so that's keeping up with that production on that side. This is going faster than 1 a second. This only uses 130 per minute. Actually, no. I need to have 2 point something, like 2.1-ish, 2.5 screws going in there a second. I mean, it's more than that. And then on this one, I think it's only 100. This one needs 1.6 something, maybe 1.7 a second. And it's definitely keeping up with that. Steel pipes now. Instead of sending this extra line that comes off of that into there anymore, live. Yeah, that was steel pipe. Steel pipe. What do you take? You do not take steel pipe. So the steel pipe is going to need, obviously, 2 sources of income, because, well, this one's slow as shit. That's pulling from that. That will slowly go up into the machine. Cool. Modular frames. I'll eventually need 2 instances of that. The modular frames are hooked to this middle box or bottom box? Bottom box. Can't see. Oh, I'm using my jetpack accident. Because I just tap space when I'm parkouring. Yeah, I don't want to get confused. I'm probably going to get confused thinking that that's something else, but whatever. And then the encased industrial beams come from the same damn source. I think it's sharing a source with something though, so I'm gonna have to put a another box down for those. Yeah, that's sharing a source with the motors and the ammunition and all of that other stuff. I'm pretty sure I can just cut it off on this opposite side. Hell's being produced here? Ammo. So ammo is what's coming out of that line. No, ammo's coming out of the top line. So the steel, or the whatchamacallits, need to be coming... Did you... Quit? Must be coming out of this. Yes. Yes, they are. I've slowed down the amount of steel pipes that this shit gets. Actually, no, that's not true. Because I just took the line that was going into the other storage and popped it into here. This is going into this, which is going into the bottom. It's also... Well, this is a merger. Do I have both of these machines make? Oh, I do have both of those machines making it. I never hooked up concrete to this machine, I don't think. Maybe I did. Okay. That's the only thing going into this particular storage box, so I just need to sever the connection and put the ammo somewhere else. So, yeah, there's nothing in there. Beautiful. Because the ammo's being stored over on this side in that box. So, I need to build another box specifically just for ammo. And honestly, I don't see myself building many more assemblers, or whatchamacallits over here. So I'm just going to do this. Then we do this. We take off this line. I hope that's the full line. We connect that there. Now my only concern is where the fuck are the motors coming from? And the module frames are going into this. But I have motors also going into this as well. This line's concrete. There's nothing here. That line's concrete. On the other end, that's going into this. This is just all one box. Oh. I see. That's where the motors are going in at. So if I follow this line all the way down, that should lead to motor production. No. What? Oh, I did this yesterday temporarily. I didn't forgot all about this shit. All of that's being drained, so that's good, I guess. They should only be storing that now, which is great because that's what we want. Just have to make sure no motors are being stored in it. Motors are coming out of two machines, actually, now that I think about it. They're coming out of this machine and they're coming out of that other machine. This machine's not hooked up to anything. I've looked at this so many times before, and every time I've always been like, I'm just gonna leave it there. Why? Delete it. Nothing hooked up to it. What's the point of having it? To be honest with you, drop all of that shit, honestly. Basically, just get rid of all of that. That does go somewhere. I thought it didn't. Yeah, see? Because the stators being made are being sent straight over to this particular machine. Make motors. So to be honest with you, I probably should have kept that machine hooked up over there and gotten rid of this machine. Getting rid of this machine fills up a space for all this logistics shit. It's too late now because it won't let me put it down because the conveyor belts and shit are going through it. And I don't want to destroy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 conveyor belts for that shit. Where in the fuck is that going? Let's see. To the encased whatchamacallits. Now the rotors that are being made here are going straight into the machine. Faders are coming across from that machine over there. And this output should be going somewhere into one of these storage crates. So yeah, I was right. This top line over here that's bending in goes to the motors. So this one will be filled up with motors. But then this top crate, I'm having drained of ammunition. It already filled that shit up. Good God. Why are you getting these? I assume that was what's left over in that case, but I'm like, I don't want you to have those. Um, is this a basic storage? Oh, this is the two-piece. No, it's not. They are basic. Well, that's a pain in the ass to fix now. You don't think it lets me put another one here, do you? Absolutely not. I can, however, shove another one right here. There we go. I'm probably gonna forget to check on this later on, but, you know. The hell did I just drop that? I don't know what the hell happened to that. Anyway, now that I'm 100% sure that these are separate from everything, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a line and basically do the same shit that I did with the other line, wherever the hell it is. There. That gives me a line over all of the other conveyor lines. Conveyor belt is too long. Wait. I hooked that into the wrong damn side. Alright, well. This is kind of good that I have the battery bank now. Or as I'm always probably gonna say, capacitor bank. built over there, because the occasional time this machine does decide to run, it's going to take up all of that power. However much power that shit said it was going to take, it no longer tells me how much power that it's going to take. Yeah, it does. It's there. When these machines turn on, there's going to be 55 megawatts of power being used, and another 55 being 110 megawatts being used. If this exceeds my power grid with both running at the same time, it'll take out of the battery bank, and then it'll recharge. So, I mean, that's completely fine. Now, I do vaguely remember one of the hard drive upgrades being the ability to make coal into fuel. No, it was the ability to make biomass into coal. Never mind. I thought it was coal into fuel. Hopefully there will be a hard drive to do that, so I can just start converting my coal lines over to fuel, though, and increase power that way as well. Because I have a lot of coal mines, and I would really like to get rid of them and replace them with the fuel generators. To be fair, everything's running almost flawlessly because the fuel generators don't require any water or any type of cooling. Probably should make them require something, some type of cooling. But I mean, I like them as is for what I'm doing. I can now split the fuel as much as I want, you know, as long as the factory keeps producing the fuel. Which, I mean, I have a lot of fuel coming in, and I can or a lot of crude oil, and I can keep splitting that to create more and more fuel facilities. So if I wanted to, I could probably push another, I don't know, probably double my power grid from what I have. There ain't really anything stopping me. Because I eventually want to find out how many fuel plants I can run off of one of the fuel production facilities. And then go from there. I mean, to be fair, I could overclock it, but I mean, there's no point in overclocking it when my pipes are limited. My limiting factor right now is my pipes. When I get level 2 pipes, I'll be able to hold 600, I think, or 600 cubic meters instead of 300 cubic meters. And that doubles the amount of fuel output. That'll probably increase the pressure, which I'll have level 3 pumps unlocked. And that'll allow more fuel to flow faster. But that's about where I am right now. Wow. I never imagined screws would be the limiting factor there. To be fair, it's using 200 screws a minute. And it definitely ain't producing that many. That's what overclocks are for. Actually, I have screw lines for days just not doing anything. So actually, hell, even that, well, I never set that one up, so it makes sense that it's not going to be doing anything. This screw line's not doing anything. At the moment, at least. So I can just take this all the way back. It should be fine about here. See, that's not snapping in. That's snapping in there. Oh, this is even better. If it lets me hook onto this back line right here. It does. Oh, this is even better. And I can connect this to one of the secondary lines. Oh. Yeah, that makes actually all the sense in the world why that wouldn't connect. Because all of those are down shoots. The down shoot should be on the opposite side. I have to set these up like I set up the other one. That's why these wouldn't go into the top side. Oh, I also never... My question becomes, is this just automatically going to be set up that way, or can I make it switch as I put the shit down? No, no matter what I do, it's going to be set up that way. Yeah, there's no way to switch that over. That's why none of those went to the, those lines. I gotta go up here. So, because this thing always likes to do the, that shape's invalid thing to me, I'm actually gonna make these point the opposite way and just have those go all the way around and connect back in. Because I don't think this could go up and then attach to what I want it to attach to. I mean, I could put a merger like up and a kind of above this and make those go to the side. But I think this is just easier. To just turn these around. Like that. That, and I'll also be able to tell what's primary and what's secondary, just in case I forget. I'm sorry, but what in the fuck is going on here? Keep clicking off screen. There we go. I'm using way too much fuel with the jetpack. But I mean, not like I'm not making almost infinite. I don't remember how I had it before. That. Damn it. I've landed on the ledge of this shit. There we go. Why is that one showing green? Something's fucked up there. See, that one's sideways as fuck too. What in the actual? It had two inside of it. What the hell? Or are they automatically adjusting themselves? I don't know how I fucked that up. All of those are orange now. They don't seem to be fucked up. Those are orange, those are green up top. I don't mind using fuel when I'm constructing. If you ain't figured that one out. No. There we go. Now we have screws going in there and screws being stuck there because, well, there's no merger here. Merge it right next to the machine. What the hell happened? Tell me this shit didn't turn itself around again. Well, these are outs, right? This is just full. It's definitely not full. It's missing 10, which is on this line. What the fuck's going on with you? This is an out. If this is an out, and when I hook this to that, they should be pushing materials out of it to there. Like what? I shouldn't even be able to connect these two lines together if they're not compatible. Oh, because that's not hooked up properly. There we go. Still kind of too slow. So I am going to have to overclock one of the screws. But the thing is, if I overclock the screws, and it gets enough screws, the rest of these aren't going to be able to keep up. Because the pipes need to be overclocked, these need to be overclocked, that needs to be overclocked. And those, well, these are fine, I think. Maybe need to be overclocked. And if I have to overclock these, I have to go over to the machine to overclock those. These are made from these, so I have to overclock these, and I have to overclock another one of these, or build another one, and overclock that. Like, it's just a gigantic line. So I think, for now, the best thing I can do is just leave the screws being slow going in, so the rest of these have time to get resources in and build up. These are stockpiled out the wazoo, so I don't know how long they take. Well, they make 2 a minute. If these are only producing 2 a minute, this can't keep up with the workload, but I have a shit ton of these stored. This takes 10 per minute. I'm producing 2 a minute. This needs to be... I need to have 2 of these being produced, and I have to have 1 overclocked. Or both overclocked to 150, whichever one comes first. These are eating 30 per minute. I have 20 per minute being produced off of 1 line. I don't think it's overclocked, so in order for me to keep up with that, I would have to overclock this to 200%, so I have the extra 20 going to the other storage boxes and machines. So I would have to create another machine, overclock 1 to max, and then have 1 machine running maybe a 200% overclock. These, if I have both machines running all the time, I would be able to produce 10 a minute. And that means every single one of the things that I make would go straight into this machine. So then I would have nothing left over, because this runs every 30 seconds, so I actually need to double that. So I would have to overclock both of my machines to produce double to have excess like I have now. These are being used up at 200 per minute. Each and every one of the things that I have them both at the 40 per minute, so I'm getting 80 per minute in. And it requires 200 per minute. So, yeah, everything's kind of lacking. Plus, screws are being sent to 2 different machines at the same time. So, having screws have this long ass buffer time is actually letting the rest of this catch up and stay, I can't say even, but at least stay, you know, up there. When I hook up the second machine, I'm gonna get even half of what this is getting. Well, I guess I'll get a third, because I'm only gonna send one line of screws into that. The splitter off of that, and I'm gonna have this one have 2 lines, because it takes 100 screws. So this will have a third of its screws coming in reduced. So we'll only be getting about 2 per second. So yeah, I think this running slow is the best thing I can do. And now that it's not constantly running, it's not going to be eating up, 100 or 55 watts, and then that one's not going to be constantly running, so they'll be kind of... So yeah, until I get more power, and then I can build more machines and all of that, I think it running slow is the right move there. Plastic, I can just shove plastic straight up into there. Circuit boards, unfortunately, I don't have circuit boards being made. I really can't build anything over here, can I? I would be better off, honestly, just putting a wall here and building it. Oh, you're still gonna make me put the fat-ass walls to just... like that. Well, that's not working how I hoped it'd work. That's not what I want. That is, I was really expecting to be able to build just a vertical sideways wall up. I mean, I can, but it's gonna look stupid doing it this way. Let me test it and see if I can actually put a, I can. Okay. That's gonna look dumb as fuck, but I mean... fuck it, dude. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, they can't go on like the edge. They can only go out like that. Well, that's not very helpful unless I'm trying to run a conveyor line of the sources from over there up here. then, you know, I could boop, 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 boop. I'm so scared. Yep. What I was gonna say, I am so scared to actually use the mass delete tool, because if I click on something accidentally, it goes bye-bye. That's why I don't use it that often. Thing about this game is these walls require a foundation to set up. But if I delete the foundation after making the walls just float. And that's why I'm like, what's the point of making something require a foundation to sit on if I can just delete the foundation after putting the first wall on and building it anyway? Might as well just make the walls attached to the ground. I understand they do it for checks, and it's easier to encode new building blocks to make them go on foundations, even if you're going to delete them. But it's still like, bruh, why? Um, what are the easy things I can hook up to this? This. Plastic cables. Cables, I have a ridiculous amount of cables, not even doing anything on the other side of the facility. Oh no, I am using cables over here. Now look, I want you to automatically connect, but I don't want you to go through this pathway, or I'm going to be extremely pissed off at you. Burn fuel, brother. Yeah. Fuel's gonna be closest to the second one, because the first one's gonna be too close. The fuel has to go either in the middle, or not fuel. The plastic has to either go in the middle or the third one to the right. Because it's probably gonna be too close to hit the first one. So yeah. There's also cables, which really isn't being used by much in the facility, so... I mean, they're also on a shitty-ass line that probably needs to be upgraded. Yeah, that machine's clogged up, or whatever the hell that is. That can be a tier 1 or whatever. I need this to be faster, though. Not even the right thing that I just... Yeah, it is. Click that a screen. That'll go to that. That'll transport those faster. I mean, is it worth speeding up the copper line that supplies that shit, honestly? Machines, they're gonna be the limiting factor there. Yeah. Well, no, this is only getting, this could be a lot faster. So you're the one that's slow, even though you're producing 30 a minute. One every 2 seconds. But you produce them in groups of two, so it's only getting one every 4 seconds. I'm definitely not overclocking this fucking machine. That ain't worthwhile. So we'll just build another constructor to fill in the gap. Honestly, I can just build this farther back this way. It's not gonna hurt anything. Why does it stop me from rotating shit? Thank you. And it won't let me put it the way I want to put it. Where are you rotating? There. Fuck it, dude. Splitter. And as always, it never attaches properly. It's gonna have a heart attack. Nope, can't do that. Cable has to be made after this machine. Actually, no. Never mind, I'm making wire. That's right. I was right, I was right. You were doing the right thing, man. Need to make more wire. Which in essence, I could just stop it on the splitter and just pull more wire over this way. I do have a wire splitter here. And I can just grab this instead of doing all of the craziness that I'm doing. Oh, I also have this line too that is sending wire to something. So I just need a merger. That down right there. I was so confused when I seen steel going by. Not even gonna lie. We know it's not gonna be able to make that fucking turn, even though look how smooth that fucking turn is. it's gonna be like, nah, bro, can't do it. I could just stack that up like that, but now it's gonna be like conveyor belt too steep. What about that? Invalid shape. Might as well try it at this rate. Again, what the fuck am I doing? The whole point was to make it these. I'm losing my mind. I did the same thing, the same mistake twice. I'm like trying to bypass shit. This is fine. Sending it there. I mean, it's going along a pretty long chain that it probably doesn't need to go along, but that's fine. What I need to do is produce more of those. I need to put the merger here. I mean, it's trying to clip onto that. What if I do this instead? If I do that. Here we go. I was gonna make another machine, but I might just put a merger there and bring this down to that machine. I don't really need another constructor processing copper. I deleted that other constructor that I put down, yeah? Yes, I did. And I can just grab this, like so. Somebody should definitely make a tutorial on what not to do. And just use my spaghetti factory. Do not do this. It's better to just create a constructor. I have all of this excess land that I could make a constructor. I have copper literally, not that one, but those lines over there that literally isn't even going anywhere. I do have sort of a power issue going on, and that's what I'm trying to address at the moment, to be fair. But still, was it really worth it for an extra one coming out every once in a while? I don't think so. Actually, I can make it more than an extra one every once in a while. And I can make those work harder if I just do that. I have to replace this entire line, though. Yeah, I'm running. There we go. Replace the main line going in, so it can just dump everything that it has. Feed it with copper faster from that line. That's the wrong line, I didn't mean to hit that one. That's not the line feeding in. That's the line feeding in. It feeds into that. That comes out of that. No, nothing there. That line can stay on a Mark 1 line because honestly, I don't have a lot of excess that needs to be stored. Actually, hold the fuck on. So this straight ass copper line here is the one that I've been feeding into the ticket machine. Yeah. And that's going to connect all the way into the ticket machine. Well, that'll give me tickets faster, but that's not the point of that. I have an extra copper line that hasn't even been, you know, isn't even being utilized at the moment. That's because I wasn't using the merge systems and shit like that. Is this a splitter or merger? That's a splitter, that doesn't help me. Be fair, this shit's kind of being slowed down anyway. This is a very helpful though, because what I can do is I can overclock these to put out more piece or more copper if need be. Can also just build another constructor and then just add that to the merger that I made way down there. Is that something turning off? No, because it would have told me one of my grids died. Yeah, and because this is being fed into the ticket machine and to the storage, which to be fair, on the other end of the storage is making the copper sheets. So, I mean, it's not like it's not doing anything. It is keeping this production going. That's 100% full, though. Yeah. So that line's literally just going into the tickets. To be honest with you. It's only giving me 360 points per minute, and every ticket costs more than the last one. So I think I'm going to take my copper line back. And repurpose it for something else. That line can stay. That's going to that. This one's no longer attached to anything. I want to do this the easy way. I just put a constructor here. I mean, I could, but I would have to move the concrete line over a little bit. Or do something sketchy like that. I don't know. Maybe that fits, maybe that don't if I move that line over. To be honest with you, this shit's awkward and ugly as fuck looking any goddamn way. I should have just sat this shit on top of this fucking rock. And, that should have been a direct line in any goddamn way. I don't think I have enough room for a constructor. I mean, I could take this line and bend it over to this machine and then have it go straight up, like at a curve. But I don't think I still have enough room for a constructor to sit here. Pretty fucking big. Even if I do, it's only gonna make those wires, then I'm gonna have to run a line to the opposite side. Let's see. What the hell? Oh, they're making them sideways. I was about to say, what the hell's going on now? I want to try something real quick. I think I can get away with this when it comes to Satisfactory. Any other game would be like, ah, hell no, you ain't about to cheese me like this. Satisfactory don't care, at least at the moment doesn't care if you cheese it. might need to build that a one higher. Yeah, I need to build that like one higher. You know what? I was gonna do something different, but then I'm like, what's the point? Just in case that don't go in the way I want it to, I'm gonna put this back a little bit. That. Those probably would connect directly, but I'm not gonna risk it. Too many bad memories, man. Too many bad memories. The hell? I'm not trying to build a conveyor belt. So, those of you watching, literally just layer up, and you can put a constructor on top of constructor. You know, things on top of things, and you don't have to spaghetti that shit if you really don't want to. All of these constructors and shit I have, I could be stacking on top of each other and getting a lot more space. From there, obviously everything that I do is going to cost me power, so it's not like it's free. But I mean, shit. Yeah, because this requires those. But we need to make wires. Start a separate power grid up here. Attach that to the battery grid maybe up there. Do that. Actually, that one looks even freer. Yeah, there's only one thing attached to that. Better say, what can't I click on that now? So now there's more wires coming in. And all I have to do is attach that to the merger. Conveyor belt's too long. And now I have a line that goes above all the other lines that when I'm going from, again, from that side of the facility back towards that side of the facility, I can literally just jump on and I can yeet myself in that direction, which again kind of makes this tube kind of sort of obsolete. The only thing really this tube's good for now is finding the hub, because every time I go back to the hub, it's right there, I tend to walk past it. But if I have the tube going directly to the hub, you know, cool. Then it's just a small jaunt over to the trucking station, but the trucking station's more important to get to. I eventually want to move this tube to connect it up the top of that or connect it up to the top of that, because I can always just jump down. Because see, that's more worthwhile, having a tube to connect this up there somewhere. Because now I'm at least getting a higher and then lower from the tube than going crossed. I'm actually gonna do that now. What the hell? Thought I just... Oh, that's a support. So like right now, if I wanted to go all the way up to where that truck is for whatever reason, or go to the battery banks or something, I have to fly up and then fly up. Why do that? Or walk over here and go up that way. I might need the wall supports for the hypertube though. Every support apparently provides speed since it uses air pressure. So if you have tubes going long distances, from what I see, you go slower. But if you have those supporting pipes, which cuts the air off right to where they are, you'll speed up. So you need as many supports as possible. They probably, you know, only go so far and they don't stack on top of each other or you'd break the game. But you know what I'm saying. I hope you know what I'm saying. Oh, there's just straight up a floor hole. Well that changes things. There's a floor hole. I can just have this shit come here. With the entrance here. I'm glad it turned that around for me. Apparently it didn't turn that around for me. I thought it did. Game. What in the actual fuck do you think that I'm going for here? I mean, just look at what you're trying to do right now. You couldn't just do a simple ass fucking curve. Like, actually, though. Sometimes this game's wild. It'll probably clip and hit my character. Let's not do anything that could potentially kill me in transit. Just gonna hook this to the battery bank. Or that's not the battery bank. That's the... It's actually gonna let me jump into that and yeet myself just straight down. What the fuck? That's kinda wicked, don't you think? Super fast going down. even launched me, but I bet you it's going to be slow because I don't have any supports going up. Yeah, it's significantly slower going up. Then what we do here is... Ooh, God damn it. Bro, just burning fuel to get up there. Whatever. I need to build ports. Like that. This looks weird, but all of these supports that well, the support that I build up to. So now I'll keep speed here. This will open up to allow me to go through here. This will open up, so I'll have full speed from about here all the way to here, even going up. I'm going to keep speed from here to there. It's going to be faster. I need to add in maybe one more support between there and there. Yeah, I can't just add them into the line wherever I want. They have to be on the ground. I can zoop them. And here. So now, from there to there, I'll have full speed. I don't know if that's an acceptable amount. I might still slow down here and might need to move this support over. But we're gonna test it. If I keep full speed the entire way, then my system works. That actually might even be slower. Like, I'm super zooming going down that way. So, I mean, it's at least, you know, helping going down. Now, my only question is, do I just want to have that from there to there? Or do I want to have this from there all the way to the hub? Well, if I wanted it from here to the hub, I would just make a separate one to go. And now, it don't make sense making one go from there to there when I can just jump. But that allows me to go up to there, which I mean, again, I could just jump. Doop, doop, doop. But going up there is more useful than going over to the other side. I can jump in that, go zooping up there, run across, and then just jump. Honestly, I might move the entrance of that downwards to the end over there, just so I'm more central. Which makes those support I build a lot more useful. And I think I actually want this entrance and exit to be right on the edge. So if I fly up to this, it'll just grab me. I don't think it's going to yeet me. It's a conveyor belt. I don't think it's going to yeet me. These are cheap to make. I might make these everywhere, honestly. I just have to add in supports like when I was adding in pumps for the oil line and water lines. And we repower this. I can power this off of something over here now. And now that'll drop me there. That's definitely gonna throw me off the damn ledge. I just gotta be fast enough to catch myself at the end, or I can just add in an extra ledge if need be. Nope. Oh, it puts me perfect. Perfectly on the edge. That's beautiful. Then from there, I can jump across that to get to there. I can jump down there. I can slide down there. And I can basically get to anything from here. I'm just a small slide and jump over to the coal generators, the water, everything. And I think I should keep this as the central point to my factory. And just build out and kind of in a circle around it. Maybe a half circle. Also known as a semicircle. You know, I was supposed to be setting up this machine. I got 2 lines in. I mean, I did just finish the line for cables and whatnot. Oh, I didn't, because I never connected that shit, did I? Looks like I did. What in the fuck have I done? Well, I mean, it can't say that it doesn't have enough cables. I now have 30 a minute being shit out. I would like to get 1 a second, though. Or I even fuck with this. Let me see if this merger will actually let me... No, I'll have to reconnect the lines. This merger that I put here, why would I put a merger there? Is this the line I split to take to the other thing? This is the line I split to take to... No, it's not. Is it? It is. No. Hitbox on some of that shit's kinda wonky. Invalid cheat. This is how I had it before, you know? Just chilling up there. Looking outside the game. That is what I do. To be honest with you, if you do have mergers that ain't doing shit, you probably should connect that shit in a line like that and make it a loop. Because if there is any delay, because the merger should be shitting shit out 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This'll just make it go around and go back in. That's if we're talking, you know, more realistic and shit. Having like a small buffer here for when the merger's going left, right, and doing the thing. Sometimes is a good thing, depending on what you're working with, of course. I'll just leave it this way. I'll have to adjust the other line. Be honest with you. Nah, I should definitely keep this system for when everything backs up. I was gonna send a direct line out of this straight up over there. Just so, you know, because I have it specifically set up to take 2 lines into it. But I don't think I'm going to. I think that would be ill-advised. And I don't even remember what I was doing that for, to be honest with you. Mergers are also good if you have, you know, a line going up there feeding, you know, into a machine like this. Actually, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's better to say, I set up a constructor somewhere. At least I had thoughts of setting up another constructor. Yeah. This is what I'm looking for. I mean, this is like a nice quiet alley. So now I have 2 things making wires, which should give it an output of 60 per minute. Which is essentially double clocking one of the machines. It's not going to be exactly 30, because obviously there's going to be travel time for it to come around like that. I mean, shit. It's not plugged into power. It's not. I'm not seeing anything being produced. And Oh. No. Yeah, that's what that's used for. That's literally what this is supposed to be used for. Oh. Helps if you feed that shit, huh? I don't know what I've done here. All of that's going into a merger, and all of that's feeding that one machine. I think I'm going to take off this line and have it just send it directly into there. And this is what happens when I get distracted doing something. I leave half-completed shit there. I probably have a constructor not hooked up somewhere in this conglomerations of machines, too. Alright, well, let's get code chill. It's not gonna be fast going, but at least it has more coming in this way. Again, I'm gonna keep the storage because this is gonna go through there. Those are gonna slowly use those. But as those goes through, it's sending some back into that to fill back up, which is great. And then the rest is going into these machines as they're going to be getting turned on and being used that way. Eventually, that'll clog back up, and that'll come all the way back here, and then we'll get 100% flow that way, which is what we're looking for. I love the yeet lines. Cables are basically sorted. I can always overclock if it becomes, you know, super terribly inefficient. Plastic I still have to send through, and circuit boards I just need to bring up a line. Honestly, since circuit boards are new, I might just put down a constructor right off the edge of this and just have that send straight into this line over here. Or I could just build it off of this side. It doesn't really matter. Shit. Can't afford. I've been building some shit. I can have this take the first line, yeah. If I do that, I mean, I can just make a merger, you know? Shift the screws over. Nah, I just might direct line that shit in. Call it the goddamn day. It'll still look correct from the bottom. Just at the top, instead of having this, we're gonna get rid of the top of that. And we're going to go boop boop. Wait, I can't make this in a constructor, can I? It's a circuit board. I'm gonna need an assembler. Constructors only do 2. The ability to put these in alphabetical order would be nice. Well, that's actually interesting because you actually should. Well, I mean, circuit boards are obviously complex as shit, and it makes sense to only be able to make it in an assembler. But it's also like it's only 2 ingredients going in. Honestly, instead of making more and more machines, I think I would like it better as if you took the basic crafter. Like I mean like the drills tier system. You take the portable drill, you take 2 portable drill and build a case to create the tier 2 drill. I assume you're gonna take the tier 2 drill and do something to make a tier 3 drill in the future. I think that's kind of how things should be with this. You should have to build a regular crafting bench, and then you take, I don't know, 2 of those together to create a constructor. One, you can decrease the size of the constructor that way because you're only taking 2 crafting benches, wiring them to make them automatic, and then sending 2 things in. And then you're building, you know, the actual base, the constructor part of that. So then the constructor ain't gotta be too, or like super fucking huge. Then you can take, you know, 2 constructors to make an assembler or something like that with a couple of extra parts to wire them up. Could even make 3 crafting benches to that, 3 constructors to make an assembly bench. Then it would be 2 assembly benches to create that. The manufacturing might even be 3, I don't know. Make it 2 and then the cost of an extra one or something like that. And you can go off doing that. I bet you they've considered it, and parts wise it's not compatible. But I mean, like, you know, a crafting bench can make all of the pieces, and the crafting bench can make shit that you can make on the assembly bench. So if it's only 2 pieces coming together, you know, why can't I just create all of that in a constructor? Which is the upgrade of the crafting bench. It makes sense game progression wise, but I'm also at this, like, fuck game progression, you know? I don't want to ruin the game by making it too easy, but I'm also like, quality of life feels good. Don't know where I was trying to get with that. Alright. As I was. I didn't need plates, I needed concrete. I did this last time too, and that's how I got all the damn plates in my inventory, now that I think about it. I also need more fuel for the jetpack. I can hold 3 stacks of concrete. That should be enough. Are you the concrete holder? 2, and then I have to drag instead of just shift click to fill that up. Let's do this the smart way because I'm going to be out of fuel. This will turn on, well, I guess the fuel production's always on, but I mean, this will turn it on for a little bit, which is going to increase consumption of power doing it this way, but I don't care. The trucking station's the only place that's actually getting this boxed fuel. I also have an extra stack of ammo that I didn't mean to grab. Don't want to go back down. Actually, I want to stay up there. I can't have that one there. If I do elect to have a truck, it's gonna have a heart attack. The first one's fine, but, you know. Wait, no, I did want to go over there. It takes a little bit more fuel to stop myself from taking damage. I was seeing if I could just tap it before I landed to stop myself, but no, there is momentum. Despite this game not having anything else. So I cannot make another assembler, I don't think. Yep, yeah, I can. I actually got the materials for that shit. Let's go. This was going to be circuit board, which is literally plastic and then the copper sheets. I need to check my power grid after hooking this up. Something's telling me that, I mean, I'm good on power, but I'm over the max whatchamacallit again. Fire's too long. Is this really the closest generator? It's a smelter. I am right back up to the max. Actually, I'm over the top because when that assembler starts to turn on. But no, this is max with everything on, I think. This includes all the machines plugged up. I'm barely have 9 extra megawatts. And then the 1,000 in the battery bank, but as we seen last time, unless I'm actually monitoring it, it will just use the battery up without telling me. Also, when it comes to power management and shit like that, Satisfactory devs, look into RimWorld. There is a mod on RimWorld that does it very well. There is a computer that hooks up to your power grid. And that computer, or from that computer, allows you to turn on and turn off every single, well, flickable object, but anything that has a switch. So if you do have power problems, you can walk over to this computer, you can just flick the switch, and it'll instantly turn off any and all, you know, power things hooked to it. That would be amazing for this game when it comes to power management, because at the beginning of the game, well, I guess you shouldn't get it, because it is a powerful tool. But I mean, right before you go nuclear power, You should definitely, or at least before you go nuclear, you should definitely have that. So one, if your nuclear power plant's gonna shut down, you can just click a damn button or some shit to keep it from melting down if that's a thing. But you can also manage, what's going on. You can update that basic system with the computer that tells you how much, it tells you how much power each and every machine that's hooked to it's using and everything. In RimWorld, there isn't a on, it's using power, off, it's not using power. It's just everything runs off the power grid. But you could further customize that, if it doesn't already exist in the game, and make it to where this big ass, computer that you can scroll down and see everything, or just make it huge and cover the whole screen maybe to make the UI better. I don't know. You guys design the UIs. I'm not part of that. But having it to where I can turn off machines with a flick of a switch at one big ass, control panel. Or you can make it to where, I have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Have 10, run, so you can just have different, UIs and have 10 machines on each individual UI. Or you can put like machines on UIs, like put all the constructors on one box, then build a separate box for assembler, separate box for, power generators. I mean, I would be fine with that too. But the ability to monitor everything to see, what's going on and what's not. Maybe have an automatic fuse flick in there, just in case, you fix the problem, you can automatically flip the fuse. Because, I mean, circuit breakers do exist in real life. So, I mean, you can also, set that up and have that switch, automatically. Etc., etc. And it's like you could really expand and give a huge quality of life update by just having a main computer that controls the power for the entire facility. Like, I can just make a room, have monitors inside of the room. You might have to make like labels or something, or have a little label on the top of the monitor to show what it's controlling. But I would love to just have, a gigantic tower in the middle of everything, just built up in the middle of the facility that I can sit in, and I can say, hey, coal generator 3 turned off, go down, put the water, fix coal, fix whatever issues I need to, and then be able to monitor everything. In the beginning, you can have like a shitty ass tablet that monitors, 1, 2, maybe 3 things. Because you don't really need to monitor a whole bunch of things when you have like the biomass generators. Around this time, where you have computers and circuitry being made, you can use that as a crafting instead of having, like a small tablet. Now you can have, a primitive box that you can place down, and you can monitor, a huge amount, things. And in the future, have, the Omnicron, the super, setup to where you can monitor everything, and not just from this main power plant, anything that's connected to your main power grid, have it all monitored. So if I see my coal mines or something way out over there across the sea and whatnot are shut down, I can go and fix, the issue. Here's the kicker. I'm going to throw in one more thing, and you can add a locator type of function next to the buttons to toggle and fuse and all of that. So if you click the locator, it sends out like a sonar blink, like when you're finding resources, that sonar blink, but it lights up where the generator that you're trying to locate's having an issue at, so you don't have to run around looking at multiple generators. So I mean, if it's not already included, that is something that you could add to this game that would make millions of people smile. That is like the ultimate quality of life. I assume the devs already have something in here and I'm just spinning my own wheels, but if they don't, I want to get this out now because it's, just an amazing idea. If you need, a sort of reference of what I'm talking about, again, RimWorld has a mod. I don't remember what it's called, but it's a power mod that puts in a station to where you can turn off and turn on facilities remotely. And you can also, it tells you how much power each and every thing that you have hooked to it is consuming. Anyway, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be back, and I'll just leave that on you. Feel free to add any type of, details or any of that to that while I'm gone. Comment about it, talk about it, maybe go to the devs and, introduce that. They might even pay you for a good idea. I don't know how they work, but they might. Something that huge. Anyway, I'll be back. Shit. And I got another goddamn package out in the mail, too. I ain't doing anymore. I'm begging you, come back to me. Oh, man. Ooh. Thank God for noise cancellation, 'cause I'm breathing harder than a motherfucker. Ooh. Something circuit board. Copper sheet and plastic. Damn. What was the other damn thing that I needed? Ooh. It was for the computer. I needed circuit board and probably plastic, to be honest with you. Yeah, it was. It was circuit boards and plastic. Ooh. So all I have left to do is just run a line down. Well, I guess it's going to be around the side of the mountain up to here to feed in plastic. And then set up that assembler to assemble. No, to shoot out circuit boards. So what do I want to do right now? And yes, I am stalling to catch my damn breath. It's actually going to be easier to set up the circuit boards than it is to be able to run a line up the way I want to. Because the rubber, plastic, whatever the hell I think it's plastic, is directly underneath this. And underneath the other portion of factory. So I'm going to have to run a line. I guess I can run a line out to the side and up the ramp. And then curve it back in. Or I could do the smart thing and use the Mark III lifts that, you know, I literally unlocked to just send the shit straight up. I like to use the conveyor belts over the, or Mark IV lifts. I like to use the conveyor belts over the lifts because I feel like the lifts are significantly slower. Even though I think it's the same speed. Actually, it's faster because it's going straight up as opposed to having to curve around and shit. And now that I think about it, all of that spaghetti factory, if I just use lifts to lift the shit up to a second level, third level, fourth, fifth, shit, it has basically an unlimited amount of height at which you could take it. I could have just had all of my spaghetti factory floating above everything. And I think if I ever come back to this game, that's what I'm gonna do. Instead of building all of those platforms and all of that and having floating machinery and whatnot, I'm just gonna move the conveyor belts and keep the machines on the ground next to each other and grouped. And the conveyor belts are gonna be in the sky, hooked to 1001 splitters, mergers, etc., etc. And I'm gonna have all the materials just floating. It's gonna be a floating conveyor belt system. And I think that would work better than having the spaghetti that I have there now. It also makes it easier to connect everything together with. Alright, let me sit my ass back down. I stand outside your window pleading. Won't you hear me? Won't you see? I'm gonna get a leg cramp put another pad. Well, my old chair's broke, so I ripped the damn pad out of that and I put the shit under my, still old but newer chair. And now the pad's like up at the end and down like at a ramp 45 degrees towards where my ass cheeks are. I'm not gonna lose any blood flow to my legs because it's a soft pad, but the angle that I'm sitting at, I can feel myself getting a leg cramp trying to stand up and push my chair back to get up. This takes plastic too. Okay. Well, all of that I was thinking about and reconfiguring and shit like that doesn't matter because I need plastic for both of those. At least I took time to think it out and came up with this solution. I can't rotate it. There you go. I could send it to the rock. I really could. I feel like this is a lot slower, but I mean, fuck it, dude. Plastic is literally the first one. Actually that makes sense. I needed to hook it to the second one. That is how that's supposed to be done. There we go. Do I have these backwards? No, that's an in. Then the out from that should go over to that one. So I need to hook it to the front. Okay. My problem is all of my production down here stopped. Ah, I see. These are full. Fuck. I didn't think about that. If my heavy residue ever fills up, my entire facility shuts down. I don't have anything else that can be made with the heavy residue. I can make residual fuel out of it. But I mean, like, what the fuck am I gonna do with residual fuel? Oh, it's just too tall. If I switch this from coal to residual fuel, I have to take a line, and I actually might just build it up and send the line straight up here. Why are you walking on your own? I'm about to unlock Mark II. Whatchamacallits. I thought I spun that more sensibly. I guess I did not. This also gives me something to parkour off of to get up. Okay. And then we just change this to residual fuel. And we change this to residual fuel. That at least unlocks the ability for this to continuously make plastic and shit now. And now everything's, you know, creating things like it's supposed to again. I didn't even think. What was that? Something got off, did something. I don't know what the hell that was. Blew out my damn sound, though. Can he drop frames? No. Wouldn't that have been some shit if the flying thing was flying by at that one moment? I clicked off screen. Yeah, does this even have enough? No, it needs a pump to actually pump that shit up there. Also, this is supposed to be residual fuel, not regular fuel. Oh, it makes fuel, but it's residual. Oh, gotcha. So it goes there. It goes there. And it stops there. So I just need to build a pump. That's weird that it's pumping it back down. I'll have to build two, so it's not literally pumping it back down into the goddamn machine. One thing I don't do enough is attach both of these together and then have one line going out. Actually, don't do that, because if you attach them together, as long it doesn't have another line to attach to the electricity. That's why I don't do that. Don't need to power the other pump, actually. These are one-way pumps, so I don't need two pumps. Although I can probably pump out a lot more fuel if I have two pumps. So, the direction you put the pumps in stops it from going the opposite direction. So the fluid can only go from this through this pump. So if I flip or if I turn this pump off or that pump off, the fluid can't flow back down once it gets through. So this will go through and continue to flow up here and go up that way. And that'll go through, try to go this way, but get stopped there, and then the excess pressure will shoot it up that way. Pumps are 8 power apiece. Do I think that's literally, yeah, or 4 power apiece to equal 8? So I'm literally 100% maxed of my power right now. And there it goes. It's going to start storing some fuel. It's also going to split it between these other 3, or other 2. It should be splitting it between all 3 of them. Alright, hang on. Does this have enough power to push this shit there? I click this. It should go through the machine. Well, son of a bitch. I needed to research to upgrade the next level of pump. I have to hook this to electricity too in order to pump that to the actual fluid, whatchamacallits. Makes sense. Fuel's thick as fuck. But it's like, damn. It said it could pump it all the way up. Oh, I need to go back a pipe. That's right. You gotta go back 1 pipe to where it ends at. That's my fault. I need it to be here. Now they should be able to pump that all the way to the fluid reservoirs. Now I'm confused like a motherfucker. What's happening? I'm gonna leave this here. I mean, I'm only 4 megavolts over. So if it does come down to that, the battery, whatchamacallit, will be able to handle it when it's not pumping. Okay, it just doesn't continue on. It's getting a ridiculous amount of flow, so it's filling these up. Oh, it's gonna fill up the back one first. Duh. No. I was gonna say, maybe it's not. What is going on? This is only used. Ah, I see. I see. That's great, though, that that's happening. Because that means that that residual fuel is going to be sitting there for a long time. That's great. That is what we love to see there. So now all of the waste is being stored appropriately, well, converted and stored. And that'll be able to last for a long, long time before my factory shuts back down again. That is the best case scenario, despite it looking a little wonky. I made a mistake. I made like a fairly big mistake. But I can fix it because I have 2 plastic storages. Although one of those plastic storages is creating fuel. Or I mean containers, empty plastic containers. So honestly, damn, that means that truck's been running off of just the baseline fuel because the factory shut down for a long time. So I think what I do in this situation, because, well, I don't have a choice, is I'm gonna have to split this and then eventually overclock it. But right now, that's not the thing that's on my mind that needs to be done right now. That's gonna run out of plastic like super quick too. Yeah, like it's just dumping plastic out. I'm gonna have to overclock that machine definitely. Stand outside your window pleading. Won't you hear me? Won't you see the door? I'm begging you, come back to me. The door I follow you, I'm watching you. I'm gonna trust you to do the right thing here and not fuck me over. Actually, you have a good point, game. I think I need to hook this to this one. And then circuit boards has to go to that one. Yep. Because that one's a direct line in. Beautiful. Now all the plastic that I have stored, it's literally just gonna dump into that. Fill that up as much as I can. Okay. Now I just need to feed. I was about to say, what about plastics in there? Copper sheets. I only have one thing making copper sheets, and that is on the other side of the map. However, since this is kind of high up, I can make this a lot easier on myself. This also gives me a extremely fast way to get from this side of the facility all the way over back to that side of the facility. And I dig that. You call me Mr. Digsby. Can't afford. For now, just make Mark 3. Yeah, those are copper sheets. I thought that was biofuel or some shit at first. So, that's cool. Oh, well. Those are plates that I never sent anywhere. I have a whole thing just full of fucking plates that aren't doing anything. So back when I needed plates over on that side, I could have just pulled this line and sent that over. Now, though, now from that side over there, I can just run along this tier 3 line, and I can get all the way up to here, which is fan-fucking-tastic. Computers are now automated. And then I have these dumbass heavy modular it makes 50? Oh shit. But how does that work if it's making 50 at 30-second intervals? But how does that go down to 2 a minute though? It's cycle times 30 seconds, so in between. But I don't know, you got me all fucked up. Oh no, that's telling me how many's stored there. Because I don't have it actually going into something. Yeah, I'm not actually storing these. Don't think I can put this here, can I? I can. And this is like almost perfectly lined with this. I don't see you needing any more than 2 storages, to be honest with you. Outside the game. Now these don't need tier 4 anything. Honestly, I could get away with tier 1, but I might as well do it this way. Might as well do it this way. I need to put these on the back. Yeah, like that. Keep clicking out of the damn screen because you keep making me look up and to the right. Guess I could have done it for the left, but you know. I'm right-handed, man. What do you expect? Now that those are going to storage, unfortunately, all of my resources that are going into this are going to get used up now. Can't build any more that way. I mean, I can, but I'd have to move the fluid reservoirs. Or clip through them. Whatever. I can, however, build quite a bit that way. So I think this is good for now. And I'll have computers, and I'll have heavily modular frames, and I'll have to add in more shit in the future. Which means I probably need to move this pole. Spill. That. Cool. Now we need to do the pipeline upgrade, and I should have done that before I started sending the copper, whatchamacallits in. That too would have been quicker in this case, yeah. Well, it would have took me to the trucking place. Well, I guess that's not necessarily true. Definitely want those pumps. Those pumps will save me quite a bit of power, especially now that I'm on the edge. Well, technically over by like 1 right now. 1 or 2. 2. Guess I needed rubber too. That was a misclick. Plastic. And I just made those.
Milestone reached. Improved pipelines and pumps can now be constructed, capable of handling increased throughput of any fluid, as well as providing increased pressure handling for better vertical transport, respectively.
Those are what's supposed to be used to transport the fuel, which kind of makes sense why I needed a lot of regular pumps when they're not made to do that. And looky cookie, I just made these 2 up top, so I must have been future-proofing for the train, either consciously or unconsciously. Those are being made, and then these are already being made. So trains basically just kind of wait till we get to there. Cool. That's gonna take 10 minutes to come back down, so we have 10 minutes worth of factory. I'm actually gonna check my power grid and see how bad it is. It's 3.3 over. Now, how much better are these pumps? Because I'm gonna need you to not cost. Yeah, I better say not cost double, and then just do double. So this is 2.5, and they love to do 2.5 times on the next upgrade tier, and 2.5 times the upwards meters. So it's equivalent, you know, the Mark IIs were 2.5 times the Mark I, and they love to do that shit. It's just a generic number that they plugged in and worked. Hopefully when the full release, they'll go back into everything and they'll balance everything naturally. And not just make everything 2.5. Because, I mean, this fuel, moving it's kind of a pain in the ass. So I'll grab this. I'm still not convinced that I need that to get that up there. Yeah, I don't. I don't at all. It can reach it without any problems. Especially if I get rid of this. And then I add in a Mark II pump, which apparently I can afford, but barely. The hell? Yep. So what we do is we attach this to power. And I know there's some smug asshole out there saying, well, Q, now you're actually using more power. Well, the thing about it is if I just do this, this now works as a one-way valve and doesn't allow fluid to flow backwards. So now I have one pump pumping up the extra fuel up, around, and up to there. And I ain't got to worry about it. And I just deactivated that and added that in, so now it's using the same amount of power, 8, but I'm getting 2.5 worth of pumps, and if I go back and do that with all of the pumps, I can get a lot of power back. Its maximum flow rate, what was it? Oh, I guess the pumps don't adjust how much of the flow rate it is. It just applies pressure to keep the pump rate from the main source going. Gotcha. Now, I wonder, since this is not connected to power, if it actually adds in its values to my main power grid. If it shows that it's like 7 over or so, then it does add it even if it's not necessarily connected. Why did I come here? No, it does not add it if it's not plugged in. And now I'm like literally up to the max line of what I can have. Batteries are 100% stored, still 100 megawatts. Well, megawatt hours, I should say. I have so much goddamn oil that I mean I literally should make another refinery to make more fuel, to make more. I'm not going to because nothing else came up except for, you know, like the train. Eventually we'll be going for. Well, I guess if I do decide to do the space elevator. You know what, at this rate, I might as well just make this series 2. Update the title. The start of series 2. Because let's be honest. I probably ain't gonna stop playing this damn game. I say that now I'm going to, but I don't see myself. What was that? Oh, it's a delivery. Another one? Goddamn. Alright. This time the package wasn't mine. These can only be made in the manufacturer, huh? Really? Assembler. So. Oh. Here we go again. I can temporarily, well, let's be honest, the adaptive control units are probably going to be used again in the future, just like the versatile frameworks used against this in the future, or from the past was used again. Right now I have two assemblers producing the encased concrete beams. So I could convert one of them over to make the versatile frameworks again. And then the engines takes motors, the smart whatchamacallits, which is one from the past, and rubber. Has to be made in a manufacturer, though. Well, basically everything that I'm manufacturing now, I can just send forward. And get that shit done. I only need 100 of those, so I mean, it's not that. How do you? Damn bots knew when I was walking away. Or it's somebody trolling. I don't know. Regardless, goodbye. You damn bot. 69mega.com. I don't even think that shit's a goddamn actual site. You know, it's different if, you know, the bots are actually advertising for a site that's out there. Hell, I'd probably even let the shit run. If the bots were actually advertising something, you know, like Tinder popped up, or Bumble, or Meet Me, or some shit. I might just let the bots go as long as they're not super intrusive. Come in, spit your shit like 10 spams, and then get the hell out. Because that's kind of what gets bots banned, is they have the bot join your chat, and then they just spam the shit out of your chat all the way fucking down, and then they keep spamming and keep spamming and keep spamming until they're blocked. Have your bot come in, spam that shit like if they're like a super, you know, popular streamer that has thousands of people. Spam that shit like 3, 4, 5 times, and then GTFO. Because by the time they go over and block that shit, the chat's probably gonna been sent it through anyways. Streamers wouldn't stop their streams to ban bots, but the thing is, the bot sits there and continues to spam and continues to spam and continues to spam until you get rid of it, in most cases. Very intrusive. It's blocking chat and it's slowing down the stream. Have your bot come in, pop a couple ads down, GTFO, and then streamers probably won't go out of their way to, you know, block your bots. Most probably still will, because I mean, it's the professional thing to do, but it's like, damn. Anyway, I need to make an assembler coming out of, or a manufacturer coming out of, the things that I'm assembling now. Modular engines are gonna actually be a pain in the ass to make because I need a lot for that shit. Which is one of the reasons why I don't want to upgrade this again, is because of the engines in particular. The control units, easy to make. The versatile frameworks, easy to make. But the engines give me a fucking headache because I gotta set up the smart whatchamacallits again. And I need 1,000 of them. Rubber, I have on constant demand. That's not, I mean, it is terrible, but it's not that big of a thing. Well, I can't say that because I need like 60,000 fucking rubber. Or 6,000? Nah, I think it's 6,000, not 60. 6,000 rubber. But I mean, I can make that and get that done easy. And then I need 1,000 motors, which again, they're being crafted, so the motors are fulfilled, the rubber's fulfilled, for the most part, but making the 1,000 smart, whatchamacallits are gonna be a pain in the ass. One thing I would like, instead of right-clicking to bring up the codecs on shit, I would like to be able to click on this, or even hold click on this, and keep the ingredients up, and then be able to scroll down to like the smart things, and see what ingredients that they take. Scroll over to the rubber, see what that takes, you know, what that says. Scroll over to the motors and be able to see everything on one screen as opposed to looking at this, seeing what I need, and happen to go to a machine and see what the ingredients are, or go to my O screen and see what the ingredients are. Hell, make it to where I can press O here and it pulls up all the recipe ingredients pop up on the O screen and it be sorted to the machine. So I can just press O and I can look at everything that it needs to craft all of these. And I can see the ingredients and everything while I'm inside of the machine. Another quality of life thing that would make this game a lot better. So I don't have to go from machine to machine, or go out of this machine, go into my O screen, go back into the machine, go to my O screen, you know, go back into the machine, go back to my O screen, go back into the, you know, it's just kind of... This is the O screen, by the way. It's just kind of a pain in the ass doing that, you know? I don't even know if I need to upgrade that to get the next tier, so I'm actually going to upgrade my hub again to see if I even need to upgrade that to go farther. Sure, you can have those. You can have those. Those are being made. Those are computers. I'm gonna go grab the 600 pipes. That should be the rest of the pipes that I have stored over here. I never overclocked it, so 6, 8, 10. Close to the end. Close. Where are you? Actually, you go ahead. You can go up there. I'm not gonna stop you. Hopefully the advancements of these would be able to make more entrances and exits. Oh yeah, I need to do that too. Oh, well, that's cheap as hell. Okay. Cool. Those are being made upstairs, albeit slowly. And then the computers are being made as well. So whenever I get 50 computers and 100 of those, we'll go ahead and upgrade this, and we'll see if I need to upgrade my space elevator to upgrade my hub anymore. Let's see what we're looking at. I did leave for a little bit, so you managed to make an entire 18 in that time. You an entire 21. Okay. I'm glad I made this tower. I can jump on that if I need a pick-me-up. Takes away my momentum, though. Jetpack is momentum based, which is what I prefer in a game, because you can just keep that momentum up for a long time. I can go back and make... Oh my. I just thought about that. Because the coal takes water, and the water is stuck to 300 flow state per minute, whatever that is. I can actually go and upgrade those significantly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then an empty slot. Oh, there's an extra of that, though. We go get plastic, which I might be out of plastic. I mean, I have 2 producing it, but I never overclocked or did anything with it, so... Let me just carry these around, honestly. Now that I have a jetpack, I'll be able to find the other slugs more efficiently. Also, can I, by any chance, change these into I can. Oh, baby. Because that'll suck me through. Oh, well, that's a game changer. Or is it? I would have to separate it by like a platform or some shit so I don't jump and then get sucked in the wrong one. Well, I guess I can jump in from the side. There is a ladder. I can also... Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Or I could have the entrances just split up. But from here, I can get a whole bunch of different tubes that brings me back here. Is essentially what I'm saying. Anyway, on to get the plastic. There we go. I love the conveyor belt yeets. Get so much distance. I can't tell you how happy I am that that it's momentum based. The first things first. Actually, well, this is fuel at the end of the day, which I can send straight to more factories, so yeah. Upgrading this also lets this stack faster. I guess I've already decided my next fuel generators are going to be over this way, huh? I cannot tell the difference between... Oh, yeah, you can. There's a huge difference between level 2 and level 1. Like, look at that shit. The T's, I suppose, don't need any type of level 2. Because all they do is just go through. I'm hoping the T's don't restrict flow. And just as a test, what's your flow rate? Machines aren't on, really. Cool. Yeah, it's getting up to like 600. That's beautiful. Cool. That's draining into the back ones. This still ain't getting enough flow. Yeah. With an increase of flow, does this give these more residual fuel to work with? No, because the machines just ain't producing it fast enough. Yeah, it's only making 10 per minute, and I have 1, 2, 4 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to make, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5. One of which I don't think produces residual, right? Or heavy oil residue. Ooh, this one does too. Yeah, this produces fuel. So I need about 6. Only 2 of these reduce. Wait. Oh no, that makes sense. Never mind. Does this look bigger? Oh, that's cool. All right, on the other side of this. Yeah, we'll upgrade the factory and we'll go back to the lines and upgrade them later on. Because the pumps and shit I'm gonna have to go through and redo as well. That sulfur area's a pain in the ass, but I do have gas mask though. That I can craft. I just need to make fabric. Are you full? You are completely full. So all of these are full. I don't think I have what I need to make the industrial storages. industrial buffers. I do. This is going to be the last one that I put over in this area. Well, I might add another one. I'm still going to put an industrial here. Yeah. Then if I do elect to put more over here for more power, I can just fill this entire line with them. I like that. Uh-huh. What do I need for pumps if I'm gonna head up this way? Need motors, which I can build quite a few there. But I do need the encased whatchamacallit steel beams. Not getting enough concrete? This one's not getting enough pipes. That's odd. What the hell? Is that not attached? No, it's attached. I mean, if concrete's part of the issue, all I have to do is go to that concrete node over there, or limestone node. I need the modular and steel. You go here. Well, refill the stack that I have. Damn. I have none stored up? I guess that is now being sent up here. So I actually need to check up here now. Ooh. Damn, it's eating the fuck out of them. And it's only made 5. Oh boy. Yeah, the only limiting factor for that's concrete. So instead of overclocking, I'm just going to put a merger. Let's put it before the storage. Let's be sensible here. Oh, there you go. I'm away from the truck thing, so yeah, we're fine. All of that's going to be on the other side of that, so I can put this here. I'm going to leave this line here for now, because I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. I guess for now, just make a Mark 1 miner. It requires just a small personal drill and 1 inventory slot. Beautiful. I can't go over that, I forgot. That's a constructor. This is what I want to touch. Touch it. Ooh. Future is here. Dating AI, 84%. What the hell? I hate how dating sites literally go off of, I mean, it's a smart algorithm that dating sites use because if you haven't noticed, which I guess a lot of you don't notice, most people that are in relationships look alike, which means they're of the same blood, etc., etc. They might not be, directly related unless you've been living in, your family's been in the same area for a long time. But I mean, all the way from way since past, human beings have always been incestuous. They've been in incest. All the way from the beginning, I mean, it even still happens now. Incest is kind of a thing that's always happened. It was more or less important to keep your bloodline pure in the past, which is why they did it. I mean, obviously, the dad wasn't, going and banging the daughter or anything like that. I mean, I guess in some places they were, but, they were keeping the family bloodline, keeping cousins and things like that, to try and keep their blood as pure as possible. As we have evolved, we've made laws to try and get away from the hierarchy system, and that's why, incest is looked down upon and is illegal as shit. And there's all the stereotypes as you'll come out with a deformed baby and all of this other shit. All of those stereotypes is society trying to reshape ourselves away from the hierarchy and away from staying pure in bloodline. So they made it illegal and made it to where you had to separate your bloodline. However, even though the bloodlines are more separate and are thinning, people that are in relationships are generally in relationships to people that look similar than they are. They are their relatives. If you don't believe me, go on your Facebook or when you're out and about. As long as it's obviously a same race couple around whatever area you're in, they're typically gonna look like completely alike. You know? You're not gonna be able to walk up to the majority of couples and not be able to tell if they're, brother or sister or couples unless they're holding hands or flirting or something like that. And that's kind of just how humans are. So they do, and the algorithms when it comes to dating and things like that is they take that algorithm and they match you with somebody who is of your same race and looks, somewhat similar to you because they know that you're going to have a higher chance of getting with that person because you are the same blood, and that's just human nature. So they're taking advantage of, human psychology, the Sigmund Freud method of that, and they are using that to get their ratings high. And that's what all dating sites and shit like that do, which is why I try not to use them that often because I get matches of people that, essentially are of my blood or are of my cousins or anything like that. However, when it comes to some races, because of the way history and everything else has happened, sometimes it's unavoidable, and sometimes you'll have just a mix of different things in a particular area. Because it could be like a big city or something like that, and your family hasn't been there for that long, because they've been coming from all over the place. So it's not true everywhere, but a majority of the places, your small towns and shit like that, it's all the same families and they're all basically related. But that's kind of a look into the dating algorithm that they use. I'm gonna break the thing. And that's just kind of interesting thing that I noticed way back when and then did some research on and found out that it was true. Because I was like, I noticed that, most couples and all of that look very similar. At first, I was like, maybe, it's kind of a racial thing. To where, you see people of different races and you're like, man, you all look alike. But then after doing research, I found out that no, that's actually kind of the norm. That's exactly what it is. And the funny thing about it is, everybody that is essentially dating a relative or anything like that, or somebody of their bloodline, are the ones that immediately said, that's bullshit, that's not true. The people that immediately respond to that. You want to know why you immediately responded to what I just said? Because one, you know deep down that I'm correct, and that's your instincts kicking in to protect yourself. Because society has deemed it wrong to do that. In essence, it doesn't matter what the fuck you do. And you shouldn't let society be a huge base on what you do. You should let society, incorporate limits on some shit. But you shouldn't make it to where society literally dictates, whether or not you're going to be happy in life. Because there are some people whose society just completely 110% rules, and they won't do anything that makes them feel like they're having any type of, fun or having any type of freedom. Because society says that no, you don't do that shit. So they're like, alright, well, I don't want to be shunned from society, so I'm never going to do that. And they never have the option to, you know, live how they want to live. And it's sad to be suppressed that much and not being able to be yourself. Some people need to be suppressed because they are doing some shit that, you know, is not very savvy. I'm not gonna go into that shit, but I mean, there's a lot of people that are being suppressed that don't necessarily need to be. And it's sad. And evolution gets halted by society. You want to evolve as a race, as a person, as anything, you're gonna have to learn, you know, you go against the norm. I'm gonna throw these overclocks into there for now. I'll come back with a tier 2 later, so we'll just do like that. It gives me inventory space is basically what I'm saying. Then we go over here, we make 2 portable mines. Well, technically I only need 1, because I already have 1 already in the thing. Wonderful. And then I need to wait on 10 of the encased steel beams, encased industrial beam. I guess I might as well at this point just make my own. I have like a little bit left. The hell? I still have some of that gold in my inventory, apparently. Did I pick the wrong thing up from the fuel? Or from the truck thing? Truck depot. I don't know what else to call it. There we go. That gives me another. And then I needed to make the industrial encased beams. I'm only going to make 10 because once I get this concrete going, it's going to be feeding the machines better. And producing more. More. I shouldn't have done that. That's going to fill up my inventory. Piece of shit. I hope I only had one of the whatchamacallits in there. One of, yeah. That has 3. I was like, if that ain't my overclocks. I'm not going to be sad about it, because, I mean, I have a lot. But it is going to be kind of some bullshit. So with the increase of this, I'm well over my power grid, so I think I'm gonna have to go get rid of those tier 1 motors or pumps along that line. I'm gonna have to replace those. This is gonna stack up fast. I need to throw these in while I can. Oh, because I have this completely overclocked, it's actually, wow, it takes a completely overclocked constructor to keep up with a tier 3 drill. Yeah, it's storing nothing right now. Holy shit, that's amazing. No, the tier 3 drill's actually faster than a 200%, 250% overclock. So now that this is going to be pushing more things through and making more of those, I'm going to probably have to go in the other end and increase the production of whatever the hell else. Yeah. Uh... That little bit of limestone I sent on the conveyor belt prior. Are you telling me that that literally clogged up all of that? Holy shit, those belts are fast. You still have more concrete in you, huh? I'll put a little captain in you. Keep fucking with me. Yeah, see? Yeah. It seems to have steel beams backed up to the wazoo. Indeed, they are backed up to the wazoo. The only problem is I never actually built a fucking storage where I could have all of these steel beams stored up all the way back the entire time that was clogged up. Yeah, there's no storage coming from those. But that entire time I could have had multiple storage facilities just clogged the actual fuck up. Damn it. Why didn't I come back and check this sooner? Probably because I haven't been short on these. I actually can't land there because of the hitbox of the space elevator. Guess the question remains, is this still clogged up? It is still clogged up, so it's not too late to put in incorporated storage. Those are going to be continuously shitting those out. Hold this for now. Cool, we're at 9 a minute. Yeah. 14, 15. That's actually perfect for the concrete usage on that side, at least. Tell you what. Because to be completely honest with you, I'm starting to get low on steel pipes. So I think what I might do is feed off this till this breaks down and can't keep up with the production anymore. and then I'll go back to pipes. And then we do this, and we do that. Damn, it's just that slow, huh? Probably because I have this big ass bastard going, but now I got poles that are going to be slowly stored there for now, and then concrete that I guess is never going to back up. I don't know how that's not a thing. You want to tip me? I'll make that last one. We'll leave it like there. This was like perfectly 1-for-1. No, it's not perfectly 1-for-1. This will clog up eventually. In fact, if I do that, yep, now they're starting to clog. So I can take 2 of my overclocks out of this and just build another machine. Actually, I'm not even gonna do that. I need another personal mining machine. Ah, that's already busted. Cool. I have a theory that mergers actually slows down everything now. Albeit slightly, but I'm starting to get that idea. I should be doing the pump thing that I was talking about right now instead of fucking with what I'm doing right now. But, you know, that's what the batteries are for, right? Honestly, if I have enough for a tier 2, I might just tier 2 this from the bat. I need the encase shit, which is going to be getting sent up to that top machine and just devoured. That's fine. How much are you making? Not you. You You are making 9 a minute. You are making 6 a minute. Gotcha, you ain't making shit a minute. Because the steel beams is what's going to be the breakneck for that. This one's still being fed, surprisingly. This one is not being fed, unsurprisingly. I need to get power back. I either need to make another fuel. Yeah. So I could get about 60 back, but this literally doing the power production gives me a whole lot more. The versatile whatchamacallits are being made, and then the speed wire I can just make on my own. This isn't? Wait, what? Those aren't the... It's the pipes? Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that to be the, what do they say? The straw that broke the camel's back. I don't remember which machine needs the pipes. I think it's this one. Just run at this point. Conveyor belt's too long. Why don't I do the smart thing? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. No idea where the fuck this line's going from. Get rid of it. I know it's going from this way. Is that coming off of that? And that's going into that, making stators? Oh. Well, hell, if that's already going up to that, I just delete the line and then there you go. It's going into that and it's already gone. So... Let me land onto just the edge. Just the edge. Thank you. Did I not hook up that extra line? Guess not. That's the encased whatchamacallits, which looks like they're starting to build up now. That's the module frames. That is now the pipes. screws is top, bottom here. Boom, boom. Screw, screw. Pipe. I did hook that one up there. That's the one that I wanted to delete. There we go. So that should mean that this one is sending one up to there and then one back to storage? Or what? I wanted the stators. One up to that. Are the rods no longer being sent here for storage? Because if they are, I need to break that line too. Is this the line that I deactivated? Is the secondary line off of this? No. That's going to stator. I guess what I'm asking myself is, what am I using this fucking splitter here for? Nothing. Well, one's being sent up to that machine, and one's being sent to the stators. This one's pipes too, right? No. So those are both plates. That's a plate and that's a plate. Well, a beam. Okay, I only have pipes coming up one line. That's what I wanted to know. I also have pipes being sent that way, so what I think I'm going to do is... Oh God, I can't go around that way. Merger? Splitter. Okay, that makes sense. That's beams. Merger. Merger. And then I can just delete this. All of this actual. Lee. That's kind of a pain in the ass, but I'll do it. Connect this directly to this other line, wherever the fuck it is. It's on the other side. You're gonna do this now? Really? Oh, I can't afford it. I'm literally one off. That's the worst feeling in the world. Reason I'm one off is because the goddamn splitter merger, whatever the fuck it was that I had down, takes the place of that. It makes sense, but it also sucks at the same time. I got ran over again. Alright. Now, all of those are going to be sent directly up to the splitter. One's going to go to stators, one's going to go up top. Get that a screen. That'll increase pipe production slightly. Ever so slightly. I can't move to the left because of the hitbox on this dumb thing. This is the only thing I have making pipes, huh? I forgot I could click on poles to see the consumption. Yeah, the max consumption's way the fuck up. I could use an overclock there. Yeah, all of that was to get one of those so I could make another Mark II drill. I remember what I was doing. I need 10 of those. That gives me the Mark III or Mark II drill that I can put down there. I can increase concrete going out. I remember. I only need 3 slots, but 4, just in case. Oh yeah, because you have to be able to craft a product, so you need an empty slot. There goes all of my damn beams that I had. Still never built the storage for the excess beams that I have going up that way, by the way. I increased the production of what it was going into, but I never created the storage for that shit. One, and a 2, and a 3, and a go. Oh, that's my stack of shit. And here I am, again, increasing the amount of power. That's being consumed. I mean, to be honest with you, shit, I could have just used the goddamn splitter. Hang on. Is this just that fast to where I can use a splitter on this bitch? That's gonna be wild if that's the thing. There's no way, right? No power. It is stacking up. Good lord. Only needs just 12 watts, megawatts. That's insane how that's topping up both of these. Like, I gotta test it, right? There's no way that it runs this too, right? It does fall off, but that's an extra 15. Which means I can take one of these out, because 50% ain't worth much, yeah? It goes from 90 to 112. Unless you're getting an extra 100%, it's not worth it. It almost has the amount of efficiency to keep up with that. Well, it doesn't matter. Each and every one of these is 100% efficiency. So adding 3 of these in makes it push out 112.5. But if I do that, we're at 112.5. Or, no, we're at 300%. 45, 45, and 45. That's 135. So I'm already... wait, these only do 15 by base. Never mind. That's 15 and 15. Which is 30. And then that would be 45. I was looking at the wrong side. Yeah, this is only putting out 37.5 triple overclock. And now I'm already putting out 45, just making 3 of these. You a broke bitch and can't afford it. What was I gonna hook this to? A merger line? Yeah, if that's just going to a merger, then I can completely delete this and mark 3 the other side. At least that's tier 3 there. Yeah. I was putting out 250%. Which is 45. Well, a little under 45. Because 300% would be 45, so I'm technically going at 45. However, if this was at 250%, is what, 50, 47 point something? I don't know. But let's say if this was at 45, and I had 2 extra, I would give it 75-ish pushed out. I don't remember. Why don't I just do this? 37.5. So at 37.5, and then 2 running gives me 67.5. And I have 3 running at 100%, that's 45. So I need to overclock a machine and then add another constructor in. Which I can add another 2 in with these Mark III drills, or Mark II drills. This is actually storing. What the hell? It's only going to take out half a stack. I hate that I can't split it from the machine in half. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and turn this back on. I think both of these Mark II drills, when fed with Mark III lines, can support 2.5 of these constructors. So if I just make 5 constructors, both of those drills should be able to support that just fine, which I can't do. I've ran out of cable. I gotta remember that. I can put these on the, down in front of me when I'm on a fast conveyor belt to stop myself from moving. That's something that I really gotta remember, because I'm just trying to stand on shit and not move. I could just bink. When in doubt, if you're struggling, just make something to help yourself work better. He going in right there, cuz. Anyway, where was I? You know what? I ain't been to the other side of the facility in a while. Oh wait, I forgot I moved the tube up here. So with this little hub that I have up there, I can actually split that into multiple places, and I like that. I was gonna go exploring for power slugs, just so I can overclock more shit, but I don't think I need to anymore. You telling me all of these are full? No. Try to keep 2 stacks of cable on me at all times, because I like to build a lot of power lines and other shit. Again, I keep adding more shit to the damn grid and not expanding it. It's gonna come back and bite me in the ass eventually. The batteries are gonna be like, and my shit's gonna turn off, and I'm gonna be like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, and I'm gonna be running around like a chicken with its head cut off to try to fix power. When all I need to do is just add another one of those in, because I mean this buffer should be full by now. Not quite. But most of the way, well, about a little less than half, so like 25% of the way full. But if my math is correct, I'm actually going to... That's why you're a direct... You're a direct line in. So... No. I need the splitter to be back here. I only built 5, right? So I need one here and one here. And then I need a merger. No, I don't need a merger. I just need a splitter. We go one. Now I need a merger in the middle for the middle machine. That's what the merger was for. That's what I was doing. Click that a stream. Yeah, two are gonna split that way, two are gonna split that way, then I need a merger in the middle. I had it planned out correctly. My brain just had a hiccup. You and your invalid shapes can suck my invalid shape, actually. Look, the little blue lines that tell me that the shit's lined up ain't there. I'll just do it. But the thing is, it lets me connect. Well, it would let me connect from there to there, because that's basically a straight line. I didn't put this down the right way. Yeah. I mean, if none of these are running, my factory is going to go positive, so, I mean, there is the good in that. You know what? This is why I always say, build backwards. How the fuck are you back? Like, bruh. Goddamn bots. Okay. Now. Need a merger coming off of the third one. Lock that in. I need a splitter. Going off of those two. What in the fuck is happening? Like that. Here's one there. Put this bitch way the fuck back here. You know, once I have this side hooked up, this is gonna have to be closer. I don't have no choice. I have to build around this. Oh, hell, oh, hell. Mm. All right. Off of this monstrosity. This then connects that. Disconnects that. None of these are overclocked. Beautiful. Might as well fix production there. Then the merger here. That goes to there. I'm also tired of cycling through these, so for now, the Mark 3s are going to be the thing that pulls up first. Merger goes to the middle. So we got those two being fed in, and then a merger going to the middle. This then hooks into this splitter here. This then hooks into that there, and this hooks into that screen, that there. That's all I wanted to do. Now I'm out. Now, every single one of these machines should be able to feed off both of these Mark II drills. If I have to throw in an overclock, I mean, I will, but I shouldn't have to. Fuck your leaves. That's actually quite a lot of leaves. Okay. Cool. On the other side of this, I'll fix that after. We want another merger. There's gonna have to be Mark II for now. There. One there. You. I'm gonna go into a merger. Here. here. And we're gonna send the concrete up this line. Apparently slow as fuck, because I'm out of whatchamacallits. Now once these two machines output, they're gonna go out here into the merger. These lines, when they get done outputting, they're gonna go into that merger and output into this main merger. And all of that's gonna output on this main line, which apparently is completely fine because there's gaps in it, so I don't actually need to speed that back up. That's 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. So I now have around abouts the same amount of what I had before being shit out here. Sounds like one keeps turning off and turning on though. Oh, these ain't even on. They don't have power. So yeah. That's why I like creating those pole boxes of 5 poles. You can have everything just connected to the same shit. Now, we have around about the same amount of concrete coming out. Drink. There we go. Eventually, when I get all of this shit back, I'll move these closer. So both of these are going both this way. And this is going, you know, directly into that shit. But as of now, fuck it, dude. I'm getting more concrete out like I want. And because of the way it's staggered, it's actually not happened to separate anything, because they're all just going onto the same line and being sent up. I'm assuming that's a tier 3, or that's a tier 3 and that's a tier 2 maybe? Yeah, that's a tier 3 belt, that's a tier 2 belt. Which, looking at it this way, tier 3s kinda look like ass. That's not very fast, now that I've gotten used to looking at the speed. It looks fast down there. It doesn't look fast like that. A lot faster than those, obviously, but like, yeah. Alright. First things first. I'm gonna head without a gas mask, because I can just, I guess, fly over it. To be honest with you. If I'm going out, I need to get fuel for my jetpack, though. It's one thing that I need to do before I'm stuck. Being the plebe that I was before. These are still shutting down, which means they're filling up. What's they're doing? Use the fuel depot. I think I am going to install a tube that leads me up here from down there. So that's kind of a pain. Two stacks of fuel. Fuck those pedals. Ooh, that's what we like to see. To be honest with you, I need inventory space, so here, be happy. And give me those. But yeah, the screws is what's stopping that shit. I see. Oh well. I'll deal with it in a minute. I've been wanting to leave for quite some time now. Leave I shall. It's exploring time. Now the pumps are worth 2.5 times. So I don't just want to replace every single pump along the way with a tier 3 pump, or I'm still, you know, wasting. Because every other pump I can go one block forward. When I upgrade these, do these stay full? They do stay full. 56.7 from 10. Holy shit. These damn things can hold a fucking...
Relaying message.
Where is it?
Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that
Where's the
only
flying boy?
remedy is alien artifacts.
Oh, I'm near an artifact. I was looking for the flying boy. I think I missed the pipe. Or not. Guess who's not gonna worry about that? This guy. Why are you flying? Literally have something you can sit on. Okay. Make sure I got that. Beautiful. There's no gaps. Hell yeah, baby. 600. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what we want to see. These fucking things can hold a humongous amount of crude oil. If I get this pump, this is like 3 times the amount I had going in with better flow rate. That means I'm going to be able to hook up a fuck ton of fuel generators. I'm actually going to delete that and see how far that this pump goes. Says it can make it all the way up to that pump, so do I need to just delete every other pump? Is that sufficient? So if I do this, turn this into a Mark II. Whoops. I need to scoot these back some too, so I can put another pump in front of it to see how far it reaches. The hell? Oh my. Instead of alt scrolling, I wonder if I can put a hotkey on my mouse to switch between 2 and, or 1 and 2. Again, another thing that would be very nice. Well, I mean, you can hotkey it. It's just alt plus a button next and hot previous bar. I'm just going to do this. And do that. And do that. I can only do it, you know, next and previous. But I mean, you know, this is better than having to hold alt and scroll. Because the way I play, I use, I don't know, I have your basic first-person shooter style setup. So reaching over the alt's kind of a pain in the ass to do when I'm trying to build. Now I can just click and be there. Well, I mean, yeah, that is kind of in the way. Honestly, I think I can get rid of majority of these and be just fine. Yeah. Now, I might not make it all the way back to the end, but that's what I'm fixing right now. I'm just going to replace this pump here, whether it needs it or not, because this is kind of a hostile area. Make me come up there. Sure, I probably need to research your ass anyway. Literally. While I'm here, I don't even think I have my... I do have my scanner on me. You wouldn't make me go up there, would you? Is that? No. It is up there. If it's a yellow or higher, it's worth going up there. If it isn't yellow or higher, I'm wasting my goddamn time. It's over. Really? I'm taking... Oh, there is one right there. About to say, I'm taking damage from that fucking far. But now I'm literally... I'm leaning on one right now. Yep, I see it. It's right there on the edge. It's one of the ones that gives me 5, so fuck it, it's worth the damage. I never made another medical syringe. Oh well. Guess I'll have to be safe. At least I don't have to worry about fall damage anymore. Uh-oh. This one has crude oil and this one ain't. Uh-oh. Or it just takes a long time for it to fill up, because it's humongous. Yeah, it's gonna make me start putting in more pumps. See, this is what I don't like. Because the problem with this is... this could not be getting oil, because it could be filling up the pipeline all the way from the front all the way back. Or it could not be getting oil because, you know, it ain't got enough to pump up that high. I'm gonna slam it here, but I mean, there is a high chance that it's not very important to put this here. And in fact, this ain't even pumping right now. Probably because I put it on the wrong fucking pipe. Hell. See, now it's filling up, which means it's pumping properly. And that makes me think that it's filling up from the front to the back. I definitely need a pump in between there and there, though. I just put one down there. Actually, allows fluid to be transported 50 meters upwards. Just in retrospect, this is 4 meters. So each one of these blocks are 4 meters up. Yeah, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 38. $32. What the fuck? Have I lost the ability to count in my old age? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 40. Well, I need to check and see. Yeah. Oh! Woo-wee! That was risky, but it was a worthwhile endeavor. Now, if from that pump down there to up there is more than enough, then I can probably delete the rest of everything, because I'm not going to go up any farther. I don't think that that's 50 up. But I think this might be the last pump that I need. Sure as hell don't need that one. Ooh, that's sulfur. It's all sulfur. I don't think that's high enough. Safe here. Oh. I mean, yeah. Like I said, I did think I'd, oh, I can get the cross, too. I didn't know that. Yeah, see? I'm missing, pipe pieces. Right there. Thought I seen it change there. Invalid aim location. And now the flow rate's going up. And anytime the flow rate is around about what, like 200 or some shit. Use to limit pipeline flow rates. Why would I want to limit flow rates? I guess if... Oh, duh. That makes sense. Because if I use these to limit the flow rates to, like, for example, when I was doing the coal generators, I had water filling up the bottom and not going up to the top. If I limit the flow rate of water going into each one of the coal generators, the excess flow rate, and most impressed, and most, the more important thing, the pressure of it, the head lift and all of that, is going to get sent down the line to a, to the other one that was upstream. Thinking about this now, if I limit the flow rate of the whatchamacallits going into the fuel generators, I can actually make use and probably double, at least 30 to 50% increase. I don't remember how much flow that it takes off my hand, but I think I can limit the flow quite a bit. Have it go to like a 1-to-1, you know exactly how much flow it needs is how much it's gonna get. Maybe a little bit more so it stacks up. This is amazing. This is actually amazing. That's good game design. Well, I mean, it's realistic design is what I should say. So before I go any farther, just in case, I'm going to delete this and add in a tier 2. Here. I won't need any more after this, though. That's a guarantee. Because it goes downhill after this. Oh yeah, I removed the pipe, or a pump, so all of this has to repump back up. Holy shit. It's so fast. Did I put this on the wrong pipe? Did I put this on backwards? I wouldn't put it past myself to put that shit on backwards. Oh yeah, all that's gotta fill back up. And it's raining. Raining is something that I haven't seen in a while, so this must be acid rain. Unique to this biome. Well, I guess maybe it has rained in the other area and I just ain't noticed it. Do I just not need this? Oh, the rain gets rid of the sulfur gas. I see. Well, I just emptied this line now. Hmm. Something's telling me it's filling it up from this side backwards. And if I go far enough along this way, I have no idea what the hell it's doing now. Everything was flowing fairly well. I'm gonna hook one more up just in case. It's downhill, but I mean, that don't mean shit. Oh, well, yeah, if the machines aren't on, obviously, it's not going to need to pump more fluid, you know? This now says 0. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Tier 2 pipes don't have a direction, right? The tier 2 pipes do have a flow direction. I might have fucked something up by installing one of these pipes backwards. Um, Hold on. That's the pump. No, there is no flow direction on those. What has happened? It says head lift does not stack, so space between pumps is recommended. A pump should be used to transport things 50 meters upwards. Does not say downwards, so none of this should take any kind of pump. And I still even attached a pump to the end just in case. Viscosity is a thing. Let me look at this. This is a pump 1. You'll need that shit. No! Underneath the pumps, stay part or Mark 1 pipe. You can't do that to me. I think I know what the problem is then. Alright, so there's no identifying factors. I did attach all of those to power, didn't I? I didn't just leave one not attached to power. That would be foolish. So whatever the side... Well, no, because this ain't even up. So when the light's up, does that mean that... Wait, what the hell is this? This light's pointing up, this light's not. Because this is a tier 1. Under the tier 1 pipe. No? Because that's not. The opposite way that the power is facing, or the pole's facing, is the opposite way it flows. Or almost like it's running like Sonic. I want to make sure this is faced the right way. It stopped raining. Damn. Mm-hmm. No, that's Mark 2. That's green. So it is flowing. How the fuck is the pipe flow rate so high and this flow rate so low? I don't know about that one, Chief. No. That's connected to power. The other one was connected to power. That last bit of damage was bullshit. I shouldn't have taken that, but that's fun. I think I need to update my factory and streamline everything. So instead of having a whole 1,001 different things doing the same thing, actually going and updating my shit to actually make it proper. That's connected to power. God knows what the hell I've done wrong with this. Pretty sure sending this shit's been one of the hardest fucking things I've done in this game. And it should be simple. Pump between everywhere between, you know, that and 50 meters up into the goddamn air. This claims to be 4 meters tall, so I should be able to go off of this and just, you know, count the shit. Because it doesn't matter if it's stacked like that or that. This goes to the bottom of that, which is a right angle, and then goes up to that. So from the bottom of that all the way up to the top of that is 4 meters. If you don't believe me, apply the Pythagorean theorem to it, and you can find out the same shit. A squared plus b squared equals c squared. Oh. I never really thought about that being an issue, huh? Though something is eating the fuck out of some oil. So it's not that I fucked it up, it's that these motherfuckers just ain't producing enough. It's being either spilled or immediately used up. And I don't know why that's a thing right now. And this is kind of the thing that I don't understand about this particular game is how this happens. Because it had full flow the entire time, and now it no longer has any flow. So you're telling me the entire couple of hours that it was running, it was just running off of the pipes. Like here, it's saying it's getting 500. And then it just trickle outs and dies. Then we go to this, and this is getting like 200-ish. The flow rate should still be high even though it's being used, right? Understand the pipes is going to decrease the flow rate. Now this flow rate's going up, which is fine. This flow rate isn't as high as the others, but no, yeah it is. It's at 500. This flow rate's sending it. Was my shit just full of fuel or something? I don't know. Because now it's all getting the flow rate that it's supposed to be. That's getting the high flow rate. I can't overclock pumps. That's getting flow rate. This is actually full of crude oil, so it is stacking from backwards from that way. Now it's all just magically working. Like, what the fuck? But I thought I did this right. I mean, I understand it taking a little bit of time to work and build pressure and whatnot. But I mean, the flow rate shouldn't change, you know, from one pipe back to the next one if I have this heavy duty pump on it. Hmm. And this flow rate's at like 300. This is at like 100. Oh, now it's going back up because the shit's turned back on. Now these are full, but those back there aren't full. Are the machines running? That's all I care. They're maxed out like they're supposed to be, so fuck it. So this crude oil, it's taking 3 cubic meters of crude oil. That don't add up though. If it's using 30 per minute, that would be 2 per second. And every 6 seconds it has a cycle. That don't add up. Am I missing something? Well, I guess it would have 10 cycles. 10 cycles in a minute. And it's using 3 per cycle. So 3 times 10 is 30. Which makes it 30 per minute. Because I was going to try to use the flow limiters and all of that shit to see how they work, but shit. I guess I should. Flow limiter valve. Can't afford it because I'm actually finding out of that shit. Steel beams. I love the Yeet conveyor belts. They're so good. I'll probably say that every time I go by. I did pick up that, yeah. I can get 5 more overclock upgrades. If I need more oil produced, I can overclock them, but I don't know if I do. It's all so confusing now how that setup worked there. So, if I go here, which I mean technically these machines should have these already in them. And I configure the valve. To only supply 30 a minute. Should decrease the flow rate. Do exactly 30. Which it's not. It's going to 28.3. So is this dropping now? It is dropping now. Now it's staying at 50. Wait. Hang on. I set this to 30 a minute. This takes 60 a minute. So yeah, this is actually gonna fall. Hang on. $60 a minute. My problem is this doesn't stay on 60 the entire time. It either goes below or ahead. So right now, it can have a flow of 600 a minute, and I don't need that. I only need 60 to go into this machine at one point in time. Let me reset this. Build this back up real quick. It'll instantly go back up there. Right now, it's doing way too much flow rate, which is what's making the machine turn off and on. If I want the machine to run all the time, I limit it at 60 like that. Well, it's going to go a little bit over 60 to keep it positive. But if I limit that at 60, or a little over 60, that should stay at about 50 the entire time. It's going to take 6, and by the time that, now the flow rate's still too goddamn fast. Well, I guess to keep it 1 for 1, I should limit it to 6 a minute. Or not 6 a minute, goddamn. 6 a cycle. Well, no, because 6 a cycle is 60 a minute. But basically what I'm saying is limiting the flow rate, so in excess of, 300 cubic meters isn't flowing into it at one time, and I can limit that, and I can fill up all my buffers and everything else faster. So these control valves will allow me to put in, again, extra machines because I'm limiting how much it can take. I know what I'm doing, I'm just shit at explaining it. And because this is my first time working with valves, it looks scuffed. This is why most streamers do this shit off screen and then they explain it to you when you come back. It's not even on? Why isn't this on? I know why it's not on, because the other shit on the other side's probably clogged up. That's why I was getting oil flow sometimes, and sometimes I wasn't. Gotcha. So both of these have a limiter. I'm going to the valve 2, and I'm just going to, that's the right way. Go down here. I'm going to limit all of these to 60. Now, here's the brilliant thing of limiting all of this to 60. All of the extra flow is going to back up the pipe all the way back to the end, and I can use fluid buffers and all of this other crude oil in other ways, as opposed to having it all just fucking shoved into these machines. And to be honest, I didn't know this game got this deep. So I thought all the machines just did this automatically. And now that I know that they don't, this makes me, you know, give this game big ups. Because now that all of these are limited in, whatchamacallit, 60, shit's good. Now I have 300 flow coming in for, actually no, I have 600 flow because I updated that. Each one of these takes 60, so I can have well, you would assume 5, but that's not actually 100% true. Because it's sort of like liquid kind of sort of works like electricity. Because now each and every one of these pipes, as you can see, has a ridiculous amount of flow rate. Now what I can do is... No, that's right. I have 600 flow rate. Yeah, math. I keep thinking these are 300. I have 600 flow rate, and these is just the equivalence of 300, because that's 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, which would be 300. And I have an extra 300 on a control valve that I can send in. So what I can do now is I can make a splitter here. And then on this side, if I left myself enough fucking room, I can put a control valve here, and I can set this to 300. Unfortunately, this ain't gonna get up to 300 because the machines are idle right now. But eventually, when all the machines are running, this will hop up to 300, and it'll stay there. So now, if all of these machines are running at the same time, each one of them are going to be able to sustain themselves because they each take 60 and they need 300. So this is the perfect flow. Any lines that I take off the side, I can then use control valves to dictate how much flow goes whichever way, and I can further tune my machines. So now I have refineries here, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of them, I believe, take crude oil as a starter. Yeah, because I have 2 plastics, rubber. Hang on. Fuel. 2 plastics, rubber, fuel. I only have 5. Yeah. 2 plastics, rubber, fuel. What's the 5th one? This is a plastic. This is the rubber. This is the fuel. This is the second plastic. What the fuck are you producing? Oh, I have 2 fuels. So, do I have both of them getting drained of polymer resin? 1, I do. Okay. Okay. So I have 2 plastic, 2 fuels, and 1 producing rubber. On the other end of this, the flow rate's going to be basically 600 because the machines themselves act as pumps as well. So coming in, they're going to have a flow rate limited at 60. The machine's going to start pumping it and, you know, scaling it up. Almost like a transformer works in electricity. Well, transformers scale up and down, but you know what I mean. And then these are going to come out at 300 to 600 flow, however much flow it's rated for. It can go up a max of 600, so I'm just going to say 600 because I don't know the flow of the machines. And then if I wanted to, I can take the residual fuel and all of this other stuff, or the heavy oil residue, and I could limit that in machines and blah blah blah, but I'm not going to. And that's a problem. Uh-oh. That's why my machine stopped. My buffers are full. That's what's stopping my facility. Sad thing is, because I limited the flow of the machines, all of that excess that's coming out of the front, I guess all the excess that's coming out of the front is still going to go straight to these. I'm not going to go as far as to put control valves on the other end of the machines. I don't think that's a worthwhile endeavor. But to get my factory back running, I sure as fuck will connect this shit together. And that's gonna fill up 300 a minute, so in 8 minutes that'll be that's gonna be longer than 8. Well, no, that's true. Yeah, in 3 minutes this is going to be full, and all of these are gonna be full again. So 3 or 30 minutes, I don't know. Math is hard. Now my factory's moving again because it has somewhere to store that excess fuel. Now, to be fair, I could add the fuel from this fuel buffer. I mean, like, damn. Actually, to be fair, I can just make a shit ton of goddamn fuel generators. Because that's what I need to do instead of I need to speed whatever the hell this shit is. Yeah, that. Instead of bullshitting and just keep adding in industrial shit and industrial fluid buffers and buffers and buffers and buffers, just add in the goddamn machines that'll just eat that resource up so that my factory isn't always stopping. Because you could hear it turning on and turning off and turning on and turning off. That would be a good thing if, you know, we were like a storage of like stone or something like that, you know, where you make it as you need it. Unfortunately, this is a factory, and I'm trying to make resources out of this, and if the resources are stopping at any rate, that means that all of that resources that are being made are going to be floating. In real life, if you make too much, that shit floods onto the floor, gets puts in bins, and it goes into an extra area for storage and whatnot. And when it gets too high, they just shut down the factory because they have way too much of a particular item. They go on like a 2-day hiatus or something for the stock to go out. This game, the machine just, well, basically, like I said before, it just shuts down. If I was selling to consumers, that would be good having the factory shut down. But however, I could be turning those resources that are magically basically disappearing into the void because they aren't getting made. I could turn that into more resources. Yeah, you were the one making the wire, right? Old my ingots and give me that. Cool. That should all be draining forward. Yep. That's drained forward. That's almost filled up. And then the one in the back's going to start filling up. That'll take about 8 minutes. Or 80. I don't know if I did the math correctly or not. Do I want to create a base, or do I just want to put them out in the wild? To be honest with you, I do have plenty of plates. Again, I like the zoop feature and whatnot. However, you run out of resources super quickly. Because every line of 10 that I'm doing uses 50 concrete and 20 plates. As long as these aren't going through the ground, I can continue to keep zooping it. And all of this area, I mean, I really ain't been using. And like I stated before, I want to use that other area as kind of like the central area for the factory, so I'm building in a circle around it. I need a spot where I can see the beginning and end of where I'm building. There, worked on. Make sure I'm not going to get attacked. 10 now. And now. In there. In there. There we go. Then I'm going to leave a central line down the middle. And everything that's not on that central line. Can go bye-bye. Fuel generator. Beautiful. I only need one right now, so that's fine. Do I want to limit the flow rate? Don't know if I do. No, this should be a junction cross. About here-ish. Something like that. That's one back that way, one to the next one. Yeah. Bearish. That's too close. Need to bring this out more. We want to go out here. There we go. Now install the next one. I can just zoop that. Yeah, that'll work. Now I need to run a power grid. Obviously, you would never do this IRL, or you would probably fucking die. Unless those pipes are like super fucking reinforced, but that still don't justify a reason to do this. But this game lets me, so here we are. Wait, what the fuck do you mean floor is too steep? That don't need power, crazy. Hook that up to the machine. And then this should hook to the main power grid. Which honestly, I might actually use that back there one day. So let's actually run a power line there. And then we find an attachment point. Good luck finding those. It is attached to the grid. Okay, we're up to 1602. This is starting to get super high because everything's running at the same time right now. Well, I guess only had like 500 or 600 plus on that anyway. So it's staying about the same. My capacity's still higher, so I can turn on the biomass generators, but we want to get rid of this shit. What do I need for more fuel generators? It takes... Oh, I need motors? And I need the versatile cubes. I can only make 3, so I need 45 motors and 30 of the versatile frames. So 34 motors and 29 of those. Over here. Summertime, life and play now, life and play with summertime. That ain't what I thought that was. Might as well take those stacked. Honestly, I need circuit boards for one of these things. I can just throw that in there. Okay. That's a lot more than 34. Heavy modular frames. The versatile frames are the ones that go in the big thing. Let's see. Get this trash out of my damn inventory. I don't have that feeding into anything right now, so... Alright. I don't remember where the hell the motors are going. I'm just wasting fuel just to waste it. I thought those were leaves. You don't take motors, do you? No? You don't take motors, do you? No? The motors are going into the storage box on the top right below here. This one, right? No. This one? No. This one? No. There's some versatile frames that aren't supposed... are heavy. God damn it. Now I'm gonna keep calling them versatile because I put it in my brain. I was like, that's not correct. And then I was like, yeah, it is. And now I'm gonna start calling it that shit. That's the stator. Means this is the motor. No. Did I get rid of the motor production? say it ain't so, Johnny. No. Because I know this machine makes motors. I just don't know where the fuck it's storing them. I think them bitches are just getting used up that quick because it's such a slow, process. None of these need motors, right? I'm not crazy. Oh, never mind. I keep forgetting that this is its own separate box. So they go into here, then they go here, then they go down wherever the fuck this goes, and then this goes down this way, and then this stores them. I meant to change that. That's something I put down temporarily. Where the fuck? Oh yeah, I was trying to drain those out. I need to break this line. So I was trying to get all the motors stored over here, and I was trying to get the ammo stored in a separate storage, which is why I did that. Now this shit's completely full of ammunition. And now I need to... Those two are connected, so this is the out. I'm going to change my motor and all of those storages to this one over here. I'm actually going to bypass what I did there and just shove that shit. It's too long. I'm going to shove that directly into the back of that just to make that drain. So I'm going to have motors there. I want them to be closer where I can grab them. I wish these had like a gauge on it like the batteries, or just like a kind of slit cut out of it that showed how full that is. That would be nice. Those are the beginning ones, so I mean, I can understand them not showing, but these, you know, just having a little cutout or something in it so you know how full it is. I know I'm asking for a lot, especially over these last few days, but I'm like, you know, god damn. I just want to be lazy, man. Clicked out a screen. Nope. The reason I'm putting a T in front of each and every one of these is because if I do expand this, I can put fluid buffers and all the other bullshit that I want down as well and just hook it onto an existing T. Beautiful, 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 and beautiful. This is 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, no, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 12, 18, 24. This means that I can put a valve down and limit this at 240 as of now. This will keep this from just dumping all of its fluid into the pipes and all the way into the machines and whatnot. And the only issue I have is this might actually need a pump. Well, no, it's got a pump decently back, and I haven't elevated this any. These don't even show. Oh, I guess it does. Valve limit. See, I see. These only take 12 a minute. Why did I think these were refineries? Well, if all of these only take 12 a minute, 12, 24, 36, 48. All of these lines are already chock-a-block full of fuel. It already dumped itself over. Oh well, I wasn't fast enough. 12, 24, 36, 48. All of those are now full and should stay full. I just have to connect them into power. No, that's right. It's gonna be wonky because of where I placed the poles. That's already got 2 connections, though. I guess they all have 2 connections. Clicked out of the screen. I guess the thing that I like about this game is, no matter how slow I play it, the only thing I'm doing is allowing more and more products to be produced on the factory line. Now, as you can see, these are limited in how much they're flowing, and this is what you want to see. You don't want to see that on full blast at any point in time, because that means it's going to be, you know, just dumping shit into where it doesn't need to go. It being only partially out like that is amazing. Hang on, I might be wrong. I don't think that's the part that I'm talking about. No, because those are always like that. That's not the part that I thought it was talking about. These are the tier 2s, I guess, and they don't expand like the tier 1s. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is gonna be perfectly held. Wait. Yeah. To be fair, I could decrease the flow rate down to 6. Because, I mean, each one of these machines is getting a flow rate as how much they need per minute. Every second. If I wanted to go a true 1-for-1, I could set it to the 1 cubic meters of fuel that it needs. And I could severely dial this back to make it run as efficient as possible. And it would literally be gaining one as it eats one. I'm pretty sure these pipes and flow rates aren't per second, it's per minute. Yeah, this is per minute. So as you can see, the flow rate on these are giving me 46 a minute on each pipe. Where I only need 12 a minute. So I can actually even or dial that control valve back even more if I wanted to. And I could actually extend all of my fuel production. I can extend that shit out even farther. Now we're up to 2052, and this is only at 17. This is where I would like to sit. And I have room to add in a couple of more bigger machines, and I ain't got to worry about, you know, fucking some shit up here or there. Over on this side, I'm actually not even going to limit this shit, because I do need the oil to full flow somewhere, because I'm not burning all of the oil or fuel quick enough. And if that backs up, unfortunately, my whole factory stops moving. So I am wasting resources, but that's gonna be like, you know, able to extend that factory over there if I want to. Why are these stopped? Interesting. If everything's stopped, I need to head up top and see what the ingredient is that needs to be, screws? Screws is the limiting factor for these. These are probably limiting factors as well. These are filling up actually pretty fucking slow. I need this to be slow so these can stack up. Because, I mean, but on the same wavelength, these are putting out those whatchamacallits that I need for everything. These heavy modular frames. Oh. Oh. I forgot that I threw the shit in to overclock that just because I had extra room. If anything, overclock the computers. Well, they need screws too. So my screw production, I guess I'll throw all these overclocks into the screws. Because I have screws coming in everywhere in this goddamn facility. Like, for instance, when I need screws, I have these just coming in and halting. There's another line that I can add screws in. Yeah, they're just sitting there, not doing a damn thing. I'm gonna try something. If this works. Yeah, but it's gonna go through the middle of the thing, and that's kind of against the design that I made. Which one has screws coming up and more? I think they just alternate. Yeah. I think this has way more screws coming into it though, so I think I might add the merger here. Like that. Then I'm gonna split this shit from way downtown. Or not. I can't get the fucking splitter on the line. There we go. Reason I'm splitting this from way back here is because I don't feel like making any other paths to connect that shit up. If I do it this way, I can just do that. If I remember correctly, this is just making the reinforced plates, and I don't think I need a huge amount of reinforced plates. I mean, I've kept these in my inventory forever. We're kind of past that phase. There was another line of screws not doing anything. Is this it? Is this the same line I just cut into and it's still just... Yeah, it's the same line I cut into. Yeah, it's taking screws every once in a while, so it moving back up there slow isn't really that big of a deal. Say, goddamn, why are these screws coming in so damn slow? These don't need to be any faster. They're already clogging up. These zooming out, though, are nice. These getting the zooms are nice. Yeah, this was just storing screws, like, for days inside of it. I'll speed up this line. I think that's all the way back. If it's not, oh well. It's still clogging up, so that's basically what's important. So after this buffer of screws that are going through wear out finally, we'll see where I need to pull more screws from. Ignore this because it was stored up like 1,000 screws on both of those machines. Oh, one side's maxed. That side's clogged. It's not going to stay clogged forever. I mean, fucking, I'm about to make 5 more. 500 screws per minute. Holy shit. Nah, it ain't keeping up with no 500 screws a minute. Sorry, brother. Hell, it ain't even keeping up with 400 screws a minute. It ain't gonna keep up with 300 screws a minute. No, to be fair, until that stockpile gets ate up, it might be able to do 200%. Yeah, it's definitely getting more than 4 screws. So, well, now it needs more than that. It needs like 5? No. 7. It needs 7 screws a second. It's definitely getting more than 7 screws a second, though. So it can work at 200%. I mean, something else is obviously going to fail. But that's what we want to see. We want to see what exactly is actually clogging up the line. Kind of sort of like upgrading your computer. Your CPU, your graphics card, your RAM, your hard drive. You fix your hard drive problem, and then it becomes a RAM problem. Your RAM needs to be upgraded. You upgrade your hard drive and RAM, and your GPU maybe needs to be upgraded. You do all of those, and then your CPU needs to be upgraded. You upgrade all of those, and you get them run smoothly, and then it basically starts from the beginning and goes up, and starts from the beginning and goes up into your current, and then all of that, it's perfect. Now the stockpile's been ate up. That's what we kind of were looking for. Now I can un-overclock this. And we need to have at least 1 screw going in per 2 seconds, which is easy. So this machine should be able to run every time it finishes a cycle. Oh, maybe it ain't doing it. If not, I'll just go throw this in the screw machine and shit out even more screws. It's only about halfway, so I need double the amount of screws. Well, nah. I got up to like 65. Alright. I see. The line's been sped up, so the only other thing I can do is add more screws in by pulling from another line. Which, I mean, this line's still kind of just sitting there doing nothing. So, to be fair, I can just grab more screws. And shove them up there. That's how you know it didn't hook onto the line. That shit's not straight at all. That is not on that line. Try again, sucker. That looks snapped on. Now that buffer's ate up. That's gonna be fine, because I'm about ready to overclock the shit out of this. The screw production. This is where I'm going. This will give me 5 extra power shards. Screws have always been a problem, though. Even from the beginning, I've upped its ante, increased it, you know, added more screws in. Essentially everywhere I could. And screws has kind of been lacking, so overclocking it ever so slightly. I don't feel bad about that. It's only making 50 a minute. We'll have it make 100 a minute. Honestly, 125 a minute's fucking disgusting. But 100 a minute there, coming over here, even though it's the same equivalence, 100 a minute there. It's fucking bots, dude. Get out of here. Yeah. Get out of here. So we've went from 50, well, 100 to 200 a minute. It's not even touching the buffer of iron that it has on it, though. Did that just store? I could have swore I seen that just store screws up. It is. Oh, I guess because they have to go out one at a time. I guess that's just by design it does that. It makes sense. This is just extra. It doesn't matter if it's on tier 1, tier 2, or whatever. Honestly, I think I might start getting rid of those plates though, so I might just tier 2 if you... Oh, you already are. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Wait, is it? Fuck if I know. Actually, that was probably tier 4. I think it's still not keeping up. Nope. Well, it did have a stockpile of some stored up. So by the next time this fills up, they should have 200 screws in it. It had a bit of a head start, but looks like it's making it. Albeit barely. It had about a 20 screw head start though. So yeah. It is almost perfect right now. So this will always get screws when it needs screws. Actually, it's ahead ever so slightly. Yeah, because this will go a little bit above 20. Right as it hits. Yeah, it's like I had like 1 or 2 screws. All of these should have buffers, so it's going to take a while for all of these to be eaten, except for your, these are now up to snuff, so this will be producing 2 of these per minute without fail. 2 per minute's not bad, to be honest with you. I mean, that's 1 every 30 seconds, and I play these streams hours and hours and hours, so 2 a minute, that's 120 an hour. I can live with that. Now this side needs screws. Unfortunately, the side that I just overclocked, I can't pull from because it's damn near even. Now I need to find another screw machine and overclock it that's going to whatever the hell this one is. Circuit boards are kind of slow too, but whatever. Circuit board machine's literally right in front of me. A lot of plastic. Now, plastic is important. I can't have you running out of plastic now. Oh, no, no, no. We have plenty of fuel. First, I need to go to the control valve, and I need to make this 120 per minute. I'm actually going to keep that there. Because I have like an extra 4 off of them. I'm going to see how much that drains down if I do that. Bruh. I'm gonna have to disable chat, because that's what's gonna have to happen. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Nobody's chatted for hours. It's been 7 hours. Ain't nobody came in and chatted or anything. That, and I can take chat off my screen and actually see what I need up there. Never go 250. Wow, that's actually just straight up dog shit, huh? I mean, it's making 50 a minute, so that's like almost, that's like 1 every 0.7, or 1 every 1.25 seconds. Or some shit like that. 1.25 or 1.025? I don't know. No, 1.1 seconds. 1 every 1.1 seconds. Yeah. Somewhere around there. 1.1. 1.125. So 1 every 1.125 seconds. Or 0.12. I don't know. Somewhere along those lines. It's close to almost 1 a second. is what I'm getting at. How much flow do you need? You need 75 per minute now. Again, I'm setting the flow for a second. Or per second. Was it this one? No. This one. There we go. And this flow valve has been set for 75 whatchamacallits per minute. This takes 75 per minute. More than enough. Good. It was only 25 over. So I mean, if I really wanted to be a stickler and ensure that everything worked, you know, it was only 15 over. Wait, what? These are 60? And that's 75. Because that's a different machine. $75. And that's 30. So I just need to add another 35. Well, if I wanted to, I can go to this big valve, click here, and then I would just make this 335. I don't have to, obviously, but if I wanted to be a stickler and make everything run properly, I would just do that, and now it's fixed to supply whatever it needs to the rest of the machines. Would love to, in the future, unlock an automatic valve that limits it to the machine. I would spend like 5 megavolts per one to do it. Beyond that, I'm gonna see what else I can upgrade and whether I need to tier up. Because that's kind of where I'm at right now and working on, is looking to tier up. Those engines, I'm gonna have to just do all at one point. So I'm not gonna readjust my factory just to make engines. Not like that, at least. Oh shit, I never did the rest of the monorail technology. Whoops. I should definitely have 50 computers, and then I just need 2 stacks of those. I'm just gonna waste the fuel. I have like an extra 15 on me. No! Should have got on the yeeter conveyor belt. I'd have made it that one. You're making computers. There's a stack of 50 there. Mission complete. Not quite complete on that side though. But I can make them on my own, so. I needed 63. I have 70. I'm good. I need to set up the rest of the tubes that go to the other sides of the facility. Oh. Bang, bang, and bang. Monorail, go.
Milestone reached. A new set of buildings and vehicles needed for long-range transportation has been made available. In addition to built-in power conduction, rails-based transit ensures increased efficiency and reliability for both the transport of pioneers and cargo.
It's so cheap. Like, that's the thing that gets me. Oh, the freight cars go in the back of the locomotive. Like, even that's not that expensive. I have all of that in my inventory, basically. I just need to go get the other stack. That shit requires 110 megavolts of power to drive, though. God damn. Uh, this freight car can carry liquid and it can carry solid. I was gonna replace Big Chungus with the rail car up there, but shit, it's been doing like super good up there. Train stations, cheap as fuck. I mean, it really just takes the, I'm gonna call it the right thing, the heavy frames or whatever the hell they're called. And that's kind of my limited factor in both crafting them and everything else. Yeah, that's literally my only limiting factor, is those frames. I was hoping it would say missing and then it'd say what those were. Oh wait, because I have them. Never mind. What are you called? I'm never gonna remember. Heavy modular frame. Heavy frame's close enough. Of course they're missing screws. Everything needs fucking screws. But if screws is kind of like my huge limiting factor, I do have this thing chock-a-block full of screws and pipes and a whole bunch of other shit. Actually, I'm running out of screws. Uh-oh. I need to start going more easy on the fuel now. I'm starting to get back down to 100. I can make 6. Oh, I need modular frames to create the heavy modular frames, which makes sense now that I think about it. When you say it out loud, it makes sense. It takes 5 a piece, so I can make 10 per stack. Okay. I just got the ability to make the tier, whatchamacallit, the tier 4 tracks again, and I'm about ready to burn up all of that resource again. Yeet me. Thank you. Aw. Stop the yeet. Now I'm under the thing. No. I did want to be under the thing. The bottom one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's not really nothing I want to get rid of at the moment. Damn it, I bonked. I had modular frames in some of these chests. Way back when. Smart chips are in there. Oh, I guess I, long since grabbed them and put them in where they needed to go. Damn it, I gotta phase 3 that shit to get the next upgrade, brother. No. This wasn't supposed to end like this. Oh, I'm gonna run out of this shit. The encased industrial beams. Actually, no. I'm gonna run out of these first, yeah? No. I'm gonna run out of screws first. Obviously. Everything's kind of running out at the same time, though. If that's the case, I'm gonna stop when that goes down to a stack. Alright. You just random as fuck, huh, bro? Bet you can't stand on that shit. The only thing I would need the train for is to literally go places. Because, I mean, like, I could build some power lines out to, like, another oil thing. And I could make a packager and all of that other shit and package it, throw it on a train, have the train transport, you know, every single one of those over. But I'm also like, I can more readily afford the piping and all of the, well, I guess it's the pumps and shit. It's less annoying if I do it that way, huh? I don't know. That truck is still going strong. I don't think it has anything left to do. Yeah, all of this is full. You know, this is tier 3 conveyor belt, so I guess I should take quite a bit. Yeah, you've just been literally just filling your damn inventory. I do have enough of that shit to where I can go back to making, I don't need any more. The encased whatchamacallits is what I was gonna say. I don't think I need any more production there. Am I storing them somewhere, or are they just going and just sitting? Last time I checked, I wasn't storing any of them. Ugh. I am storing them. Not storing them very fast. They're actually being used faster than they are being produced. I mean, you're getting plenty of that shit. My limiting factor now is literally just the steel beam, huh? $48 a minute. 24 a minute. That's up 200%. So I guess what I'll do is I will break that line, and I will break that line. Let that run till it runs out of materials. I don't. Yeah, I can put it in my inventory. So now I can eat this. What's going in here? Motors. Okay. Okay. Guess I don't have any extra conveyor belt where that was going. I just ate it all the way up to where it needed to. I guess it was attached to the merger, to be fair. And sending shit in that way. Yeah. Clicked out of the game. Honestly, I was better off just keeping the damn merger. That's crazy. Okay. Now at least I've consolidated all of that to going into one spot. I'm actually gonna do this. Give me that back. Now that should clog this entirety of this box up. shouldn't be able to take anything else into it. All of these extra things should start clogging up to there. Bang, bang, bang. Once that clogs back, full flow should be going straight into that machine. Wait. What the hell? It's only one every once in a while, but shit, it'll help. How many are you using? You're only using... Well, you're using 48 a minute. Goddamn. Never mind. Take that. I could go back to the alternative recipe because I have pipes going places. I don't think I want to, though. Honestly, if I was smart, I would start making smart plating again. I needed that for something that I can't fucking remember at the moment. That's fun. And I have all of those reinforced plates that I'm just not doing anything with. And I mean, shit, it's just plates on plates on plates. I mean, they're making modular frames, I guess, but I mean, like, fuck. Same with the goddamn rotors. I got the stator maker over here. No, the motor maker over here. Which was originally the smart plate maker, just chock-a-block full of rotors. And the storage, chock-a-block full of fucking rotors. The belt's too sharp. I don't think that's possible. Clicked out of the screen. I mean, to be fair, I could just put the merger up here. It doesn't have to always go forward, you know? You can go backwards a little bit. Why am I putting the fucking merger down any goddamn way? That's not what I want. Oh God, what have I done? I assume this line is what's carrying the rotors. No. Oh, I thought that was going into that. I was like, what? Where? Probably it's too steep, huh? I stand outside your window pleading. Won't you hear me? Won't you see? Can't afford. Yeah, it's only using 2 a minute to make 2 a minute. So in all actuality, I can just shove that bitch in there. Right? No, 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 no. There was another step. Yeah. That's why I had that diverged over to that, because I was making the versatile on the first one over on the side. I see. I don't want to go out and find more slugs. Eat plastic? Interesting. Plastic was hurting for a long time, but I think it's recovered. Sort of. Just stopped. Whatever the... Oh, wait, nah. Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's been used. I'm about to say, where the hell is that plastic going? I mean, honestly, while I'm here, I might as well fucking grab some goddamn fuel. I think I'm gonna go on a fairly long journey. Maybe like 500. I'm gonna go find some slugs and shit after I get this shit started. Well, quite frankly, I might not be able to fly forever, but when I come up the gorges and shit, instead of having to build bridges everywhere I go, I can just build power lines, cross them, conveyor belts, whatever, and keep moving. Is there even enough space to put another one? Apparently so. Will I continue doing this methodical, good-looking pattern? Probably not. It looks nice, but I prefer spaghetti. Spaghetti and more spaghetti. Somebody like my spaghetti? Can make the adaptive control units in my inventory, right? Yes, I just seen it in the bottom. No, I can only make it in a manufacturer. I only need 50, so how's about I... throw what I have into here. Automated wiring. Jesus Christ. I think I have some of that back in my old thing. Like, I think that's a bad let out spot, because by the time I float up to that shit, I can literally could have just been flown all the way back to where I'm at, or going to end up. Like, I'm already here. Like, the same amount of time. No bleeding. One of these has automated wiring in it. I remember putting it in here. Yep. Circuit boards, and then the other things. The box that I heard. Not land on this? Alright, thank you. Batteries, bank still holding up good. I forgot that I had circuit boards being made literally right there, so I don't even have to go anywhere for those. Sure, hold my stack. I'm gonna have to put 2 stacks of those in. I am aware that it's not powered, but I'm trying to see what I have in it. Uh-oh. Damn, I can only make 13. Actually, less than that. I can only make 11. Nope, less than that. I can only make 4. Less than that. I can only make 3. Well, they make 2 adaptive control units. So even though it says 1 per minute, it's making 2 per minute. So actually, all of this is going to be doubled. I can make 8. I need a lot more than 8 though. But that's fine. I can just deliver the resources to this. As they're being made. As they're being made. Ooh, they lag. Speaking of lag, let me go ahead and save the backup. And let's go ahead and save the main stream just in case something happens. So this is going to make 2 when this finishes. A 120-second fucking cycle time. Holy shit. Now we'll have 2 in there. What is this 97%? I don't know. Efficiency, maybe? I don't know. You trying to test my conveyor belt efficiency? Or delivery efficiency? Or is that the machine efficiency? I don't know. I mean, I could overclock this, but it's pointless. I'm just gonna drop this last one in that I have. I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna wait for 1 more cycle, maybe. And now it's only gonna take 7.5. I'd have to wait 3 cycles. Tell you what. I'm gonna shove this shit up in there, up in there. Same with that. Well, I might want to keep that on. Got ammo. I got resources. Also, I want to go and find quartz. Back when I was talking about comments and all of that earlier, that's one thing that I forgot to mention. When I was going out looking for slugs and doing all kinds of other shit, I could have been grabbing quartz and all kinds of other resources while I was out looking for slugs. You could do 2 things at once. Thank you for whoever mentioned that, because, well, I thought I could only scan for 1 thing at once, not multiple things like this. Let's see. Oh, hello there. Hello there. I should be standing right on top of some quartz. I don't know why it's not showing me where it's at. There's another one right there. Okay, those just spawn in randomly from these things every once in a while. There ain't no way I walked by that shit like 18 times and didn't see it. Or they spawn in when I have my scanner out. I'm not entirely sure. I ain't that fucking blind, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no way I walked by that. I can't make it up that all the way. Damn. I can hop though. Best thing about this game is as long as you're touching something you can build. So worst case scenario, I do this. And then I just hop up. Or if I run out of fuel or feel like I'm running out of fuel, I can just build a ledge and fall on it. Will I remember to in like dire situations? Hell nah. That's not it. It's like right here. Not what I wanted to do. That is all the way down. The hell? I might have killed that slug. Whoops. Again, if we need it, we just create a path up. When I put this away and scan for those, it does show them again. There's a breakable rock down there. I wonder if I can get the enemies to break those. Yeah, it's not up that way. It's like inside of that rock. Yep. Wonder if that's what I'm supposed to do, is have the enemies break those. Take it that's the new biome that he was talking about. Oh, I see you. Oh, that's disgusting. This location. A hard drive up there too. More of those things. Yep. That's a breakable rock. There's one under there. What else is new? I don't know if I can make it up that all the way. Oops. How much building materials do I have? I have plenty. Is that a slug? No, but that's wreckage. It's the wreckage I was going for. Was it? No. Yes, no, I don't know. Heat sink. Circuit boards. From where? Itch? Fuck out of here with that shit. Ah, so this is the wreckage from that one that's up there. Gotcha. Actually, fuck all of that. That's just me trying to have fun parkouring. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Well, that changes how I approach things. Should have went up the way I planned, I guess. Probably be picking those up too. Ah, the payload's over there with the big boy. I hear him. Ooh, I hear something. Needs 2 high-speed connectors. What did I pick up? Heat sinks. I don't have high-speed connectors. I got a stack of those. I don't need those. This is supposed to be the hardest area, I guess, is where I'm going. At least it's the newest one. I assume the newest one's gonna be the hardest one. Is that the quartz right? No. So I might want to avoid going too far that way. But this game's just kind of pulling me along that way. Yeah, you already showed me how dangerous this area is. I'm not flying anywhere around here. It likes to come off the walls and do all kinds of other crazy shit.
I ain't going, well, I guess I am going to go into that biome. But not how you think I am. Like, look at that. Good lord. Too bad there's not a lot of enemy variants. It's just kind of like, I don't know what that is. Your other games like this where you fight the same enemy but it's stronger in a new biome. That's fun. That's not the right ramp I want. It is the steepest one that I have, though. So we'll just do it like that. Leave a gap just in case I'm being chased or something. It's quartz. That wasn't the quartz that I was after. I wasn't scanning that. See, I don't get it. Why does it not scan like everything and only scan some things? Huh. Interesting. I found that out with a couple of things. Grab this. That's limestone. Huh. I think that's gold. Condanium, condominium. The Darwinism. I'm about to get lit the fuck up in this forest and die. Basic enemies? Yeah, you're not even the one with the horns. No! Don't click on the screen! The screen. These things ain't dangerous, but you never know what else is around you. Exactly. Hold that for me. I was like, can I pick that back up? My aim is so trash. This is another grassy area. I'll feel more at home. Thought that tree was like a tree ant or something. I was like, oh, hell no. There's another one of those little bird-looking things. Oh! I never expected to find an actual thing like this. I knew that like the purplish areas is where you needed to go. But that changes things. Inventory's full. You know, good news is I found quartz that I can mine forever. Bad news is, wait, no. Never mind. It's just good news, because my oil field is, right over yonder. Yeah, it's right there. It's that way. But never mind, because I was like, I'm not running this all the way back to my goddamn base to power it, but I don't need to. Am I dead? No, I'm not. It's those. I wonder how they feel to only have the ability to run. See, that's what I like to happen, is them to separate from their meat when they die. But I wonder how they feel to only have the ability to run. And me just float over them. It's like some monkey in the middle type shit. Wow, I was way off. The oil thing's like over there. Like way the hell over there. Yay, the off-screen click. I mean, do I run that over to the oil? This would give me a reason to use a train if I do things. Well, hang on, let me see how the train railways work. I don't have the... Oh my god, they're huge. That train is going to be massive. So when I inevitably return this on, I can't make anything industrial. So... And you might be like, Q, what the fuck? Well, one thing I can tell you is that I'm not going to come over to this area that often. So, once I get this powered, I'm not coming back for a long time whenever quartz becomes relevant, if it even becomes relevant at all. When I come back, this can hold what, 24? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 24. So that's technically 1, 2, 3, 4 industrial storages worth of supplies. Depending on what quartz can stack to, that should be more than enough quartz, because I'm not going to be able to carry it all back in my inventory anyway. The next time I come back here, you know, I'm going to just grab an inventory's full and I'm going to run all the way back whenever it's relevant. So I'm going to go over the fucking top and build this shit. Logistics. Let's say, I hope that's pointing the right way. Looks like it is. I mean, fuck it, I'll build another one. Think I'm gonna trust that? You're out of your fucking mind. Now I need to go to the other side and do the same damn thing. So that'll feed into that. This will go up to here. This will go up to here. And then I just need to go off the back and loop the back up. That's going to be my output, so I actually don't need to link that one up like that. Because this one links that up to that one already. Ah, I do need one back there. What the hell happened? Guess it's not loading in correctly. I'll check it from top down. On this side, that's attached to that, that's attached to that, that's attached to that, that's attached to that, and that's going to be the input. On this side, that's already attached to that. This is going to be the output. I don't need one on that side. That's the output. That's attached to that. That's attached to that. That's attached to that. That's attached to that. Beautiful. When I hook this motherfucker up to power, yep, 1 raw quartz, 60 per minute, so I'm getting 1 a second off of that. Too bad I don't have any way to overclock that, because I sure as fuck would, but I mean, I'm not going to be over here. This is also going to be the ultimate test of if the factory runs when I'm not over in the area. Because if I come back and this bitch is empty, then I know. You know, you know, you know. Something tells me this train is going to be bigger than anything that I could ever imagine. So I think what I'm going to do is build, hopefully the train can go up. I can't get just a straight ass fucking line. Well, to be fair, my base is kind of pointed that way off of that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically pre-make the train. If I decide to have a train come over and pick this up, I could always send a truck. I mean, I can afford the train station and all of that other shit, to be fair. As I'm doing that, this is gonna take a lot of fucking wire to get this shit moving. Did I put that up there? No. I should keep this shit semi-close to this just in case. So monorails have to be electrically charged. So on the off chance that the rails have a power need, it doesn't look like it. It looks like the chain just takes, or the train just takes a large amount of power. And instead, also this makes it to where I can actually make some of these goddamn vehicles and drive them instead of the shit that I've been doing. I definitely don't have enough plates to get all the way back to the base, so I'm just gonna make a little line down here. So I can go over here and attach this to the power grid. Damn it. Surprised those aren't activating. Just in case. Oh, looky cookie. I'm telling you, those slugs ain't too terribly hard to find, even if you haven't unlocked the scanner. Typically, just listen for monsters, and the slugs are around the monsters. What has happened to my character's body? What the hell? Please. Fuck, I gotta go over there. And there's a way back up over here, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's also like shit. I eventually, when I have more materials to spend, might make a ramp come down here, go down and around, so I can hit up oil from that one place if I need to or want to. Done. Damn, you got quick. Oh, you must be weak underneath your chin where you light up at. Or you just die in 2 shots. Okay. That's limestone. It's the second time I've went to that and done that. At least it wasn't for naught. What the fuck was that? Oh. You're gonna make me jump down and go over there, aren't you? And I think most of that power grid down there is already hooked into one another. There we go. Not bad. It should show me the main grid's factory power. Beautiful. I'm gonna go and make sure everything's programmed properly. Yeah, make sure the mine's doing a thing. I think I've already searched this area. That one was like down there in a rock. Yeah, I've already found that one. Actually, I don't want to make it 4 meters thick slanted ramp. That's going to take forever to get down there. Need a flat base to get back up to, though. That's the issue. It's the backside of it. Hmm. Guess I can do that. Now I'm at an awkward ass angle. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna have enough to get down there anyway. I can drive on the ground to get to that. I don't think I have any more raw iron on me. Nope. One of the rare times I didn't bring it with me. This will give me a vehicle path. At least through. I'm gonna put a wall here, though. Hopefully I can build this from here. I can. go. Now that is eventually going to extend all the way across, and then I can use the train if I want to, honestly. To be honest with you, the train tracks probably hold themselves up and don't need to be put on anything, so I probably could have just made these out of train tracks and called it a day. Oh well. See, I was gonna walk all the way down and then all the way back up and go through the way that was done. Fuck that shit. I have a jetpack. I can just go there and then across. Honestly, probably would end up being the same. But I mean, the area that I want to go, like here-ish, and I would have to go at least down enough to cross there to go up. I checked that. Yeah, I already checked that. Damn, he died with one hit in the back of the fucking head. Oh no, he didn't die. There's a slug there too. How did I know that there was going to be a slug there? Because there's 3 of these big ass enemies. There's always a slug where there's enemies. That's what makes them easy to find. It's like the slugs attract the wildlife. Okay. Do I have enough for a conveyor 4? I do. Give me the pole. I can't afford it. So as you know, the jetpack, fuck, I fucked it up. The jetpack works off of momentum. So if I yeet myself and then use the jetpack to just kinda glide, this is what you kinda get. And it gets me all the way across that, as opposed to just doing this like this. And I get way less speed and way less distance. Big brain struts, the great yeet. Honestly, to start getting across those chasms, instead of walking across, that's what I'm going to start doing, is just yeeting myself across them. And the rock. Just hit in your hand and pick that shit up, bitch. These are poisonous. I need to get away from them. Hello, Fox. Suka soon. Alright. There's your big flying motherfucker. Oh, no, I guess it wasn't. It was just like the sky transitioning or something, I don't know. Wait, what? What the hell? Up there? I already grabbed one from up there. Do they respawn? Tell me they don't respawn now. Oh my god. That looks like that's either gonna in between some fucking poisonous shit, like over in the sulfur mine, or that's gonna be in a rock or some shit. I'm not even gonna bother checking it. Too bad downwards forward momentum doesn't carry. I like it how it carries forward, but if I'm going downwards and then I boost into a jetpack, you know, I should keep that downward forward momentum. Because I like to cancel the velocity. But that shit's hard to incorporate in the games, to be fair. I got all blue. I mean, it's not bad. I can still overclock some shit. I got one of them that was the other color, yellow. So I want to grab plates. I'm actually gonna grab it from this side over here because I'm probably overly full of plates on this side because they're just stacking and never going anywhere. No point in throwing shit on the ground. It's just excess lag. Just throw it in a box. Throw it in a box, man. Throw it in a box. The power cells. I might see something worthy of the overclock. Don't need those. Don't need that. Probably don't need that anymore. I've been using those more and more. I'm gonna save 19 fuel as excess just in case my dumbass does run out one day. I'm not just stuck on the ground having to climb up that shit. Future proofing. Grab all of that. That's the only thing. Oh, I need cement. Okay, maybe a little bit too overzealous. Give me like 2 stacks of cement. Don't know why that was in there. Alright. Actually, I do, because I dumped it in there a long time ago. I was like, oh, it'll funnel there eventually. Manually, what the hell? That's 1,300 of that, but I can only put down 200. I need to drop. I need to drop like a plate or two for some more concrete. So like bang bang. Or some cement, some concrete. And I'm gonna head immediately back out. Because one, I don't feel like upgrading that shit again, and I'm stalling like a motherfucker. And two, that shit's full too. I should probably stop that from driving. That shit's been full for a long time. But I guess it's never gonna be 100% full, because it's always gonna be making the speed wire. So I'm gonna go back over to the yeet line, which I believe is actually over here to the right, now that I think about it. And I am going to finish that line going back across. I hate those. You don't do anything.
Harvest.
No, it does nothing. I've been meaning to drop that wood off for ages, to be honest with you. I keep looking at it, but I never actually drop the shit off. I'm in the sulfur area, which means I'm way too far this way. I'm gonna take damage. Oop, I guess not. I can just make this. I don't need to yeet myself. Yep. Uh-huh. I made it farther than I thought I was going to. Honestly, I should have just yeeted myself from the other side. That's just one, yeah. I'll try this 3, but still. I'll use up plates on the way back, and I'll probably come back and pick that shit up. Now, my question is how steep of a goddamn angle can the train go down? Something tells me that if I make it all 4 meter thick, straight down and straight up, it's not gonna be, well, it's gonna struggle, I should say. Like the trucks to go up and down that shit. Now, I assume that that's the last series of transportation, you know, big things that you can make in this game. So it might just have infinite torque. But you never actually know in these situations. Well, that would be good if I was going to actually meet that. I actually want to go over it. And, oh God. Tell me it hasn't been on discussing topics the entire fucking time. Or, oh God, no, I gotta check. No, there's no way. Tell me I just accidentally clicked that right there. Oh God, it's been there the last like 40 minutes. I mean, it's better than the last like 8 hours, but 40 minutes worth of that shit is no content. Fuck me. It's all because it allows me to click off screen. Now I know why shit has double click to transition as the settings. Let me turn that shit on. But nah, just fuck it, dude. I'll just keep track. Does the train have any type of collision problems? I guess is what I want to know. That's a tall tree. Never mind, I'm not cutting you down. This is actually a very good spot for this to end. The train station, that is, not the stream. I mean, it is a good spot for the stream to end, to be honest. After the discussing topics and all of that shit. Wow. There's no way. I just built something I didn't mean to down there. Almost fucking got that shit perfect. That's crazy. Two ones is too much. Could just do a 4 down. Like that, yeah. No. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Cool. Oops. I guess truck station on that side, train station on this side. I don't have the materials to build the entire station, do I? How big are you? Holy shit. What do you fucking mean? I knew it was gonna be big, but like, what the fuck do you actually mean? Good lord. You know what I'm saying? I expected the train to be like, you know, like that big. This shit like slides on that right on top of there. You're just gonna have like a little small, you know. Nah, that motherfucker is. Yeah. I've been storing up shit in the crate for that, but god damn. I need to rethink what I'm doing here. There's more automated wiring that I needed. Take the wood. Extra ammo, sulfur. Keep the overclocks on this side. West side. East side. Is it just 1-1? It is just 1-1. Oh, every 2 stacks, I need 4 stacks of those. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to go check to see if that sulfur, silicone, crystal quartz, yeah, is working, because I forgot to. And I hope the train only needs about a 1 gap fucking passage block to actually work appropriately, because fuck me. They're not. What the hell? Now it's doing what it's supposed to do. I'm a fucking idiot. I literally just said that they're 1 for 1. Wait. Yeah. I literally just said that they're 1 for 1. And then I did the exact opposite of what I was supposed to do. Store all this back on some dumb shit. For every one of those, I need... That's steel ingot. And that's that. They both stack to 200. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Keep some of that extra. And keep some of that extra. There we go. Now I can make 1,400. I don't know how long this shit's going to drag, but we're gonna find out. Like, what is that? Why does it not take in the first little track? I don't know. It's weird. I'm just gonna hope. Oh, my hope was already dashed. Man, you better automatically line up or I'm gonna be pissed as fuck when I get back, is all I gotta say. I'm gonna keep the track, this little pole, I'm gonna keep it trying to be lined up with one of the sides. Basically, I'm gonna try to keep it in the middle as possible. Oh! What the hell? Oh, it can turn down like that. That's nice to know. I can't help but notice that I can build the track with me sitting inside of it. Now, to be fair, if I was to just go along the side of that, I could probably draw this entire track out quick as shit. But this is also the most direct line back to the court, so whatever. That's clipping, huh? Ah, I turned it. Yeah, that's clipping. Hopefully that doesn't mean anything. Guess I could fly up and do that too. My whole track's no longer straight. Oh. It's gonna be like train requires more room to move on track. When in actuality it shouldn't. It should just hang over the edge. I'm going to be sad. Yeah, it's at a constant turn now. Good news is, it's not as long as a trek as I thought it was going to be. Because it's straight. See, I said I'd be back for you. I can't pick you up, and this is probably going to cause a clipping issue. We'll see. Well, actually, we're not going to see. I'm just going to yeet some nails off into the oblivion. I'm going to grab this. Goodbye. Oh, I think it drops it wherever your cursor is and not actually below you. Never mind. Not in the right spot. I don't think they would be that nitpicky to where it has to be completely straight. Hell, if you look at most railway tracks, they kind of get sketchy as fuck. Due to old age, wear and tear, and, you know, people vandalizing the shit. But I mean, honestly, because my town used to have a railway that was functioning and shit like that. Honestly, if we had a train that went from my town to the next town over that ran the entire time, it would be more worthwhile. As sad as that is. Because I'd be able to go to the next town over, which is not a big city, but a very well-known city. And then I could walk around, go wherever I needed to go. I mean, they have bike rental places and Ubers and shit like that. It's like $5 to go anywhere with an Uber. Worst case scenario. But I could walk around, you know, from the train stop. Because they could make the train stop just right over water and then have the station and all of that lead out. And then boom, have it go back and forth and, you know, have tickets and shit like that and passes and a whole bunch of other shit. Now, getting to the station's different because they would have to make some sort of parking lot or something somewhere that you can park your car where you can go across the train station, or somebody would have to drop you off. But I mean, as much area and unused land we have around here belonged to previous things during the industrial age. Shouldn't be that big of an issue. If I had the money, I would. Now let's see if this started when I got nearby, or if this has always been going the entire time. Looks like it's always been going the entire time, but I mean, this is kinda drilling pretty fast. And I've been gone quite some time. To be fair, it's getting about 2 a second. Well, probably not a whole second, but you know what I mean. And there's a lot of this shit here, so I can't... Yeah, I can give it to you. You've been doing the thing. At least you've been doing it since, you know, I was halfway, or from here to halfway away, and then halfway back. Problem. Where in the fuck am I gonna put this train station at? I guess I'll put it here. I don't have the materials for it, though. How big are you? Yeah, I can't put it there. I'll have to sit it just like here. So I need to bring this line through a rock, apparently. Okay. Freight cars that stop at the freight platform will be loaded. Oh, so I can use the... Okay, that's what gives the stuff to the truck and gives the truck to the train. Gotcha. Oh, that's fluid. That's solids. Gotcha. train station, the freight car, the train. I mean, I guess I could have 2 trains running at once if I wanted to use the empty. Or if I just wanted to move the train out of the way. Well, I guess it has the block and path signals, so I can send it over there. That makes sense. Yep. That's funny. You can soft lock your train. Oh. Apparently, instead of yeeting myself that way, I could have just yeeted myself with a damn jump pad. So, I need 1 locomotive train. So that's 5 and 5. 9 and 5. Does the train hold anything? It does not hold anything. I see. So the train itself is just a vehicle, or just a pulling thing. You have to have the freight cars to store anything. Well, I might have a small storage, but the freight cars is more where you're supposed to store shit. 5 and 5. Well, is it less than a stack? 5, 9, 4, 6, 6. Now my problem is there's just a freight car. So if I was to make a freight platform for that and a freight platform for that, I would have to use the signals. I would rather it just make it able to wear. Well, I guess I could set them up one after the other. And once it gets done with the dry shit, it'll do the wet shit. Or it'll load both. Maybe it can hold both at the same time? I don't know. No, it cannot hold both at the same time. It wouldn't make any sense. Wet has to be wet, dry has to be dry. So in theory, well, no, because the quartz is just trickling all times. This would grab quartz, and then this, well, this one wouldn't work because the second one coming through that would grab the quartz as well. I don't know. I need a stack of computers, I think is what they were called, and I need a stack of the heavy modular frames. I called it right this time. And I can make all of this. Yeah. Oh my. So I'm just... Oh. Now this makes me wonder if a vehicle can collide with this. That's why it let me put it inside of myself, because I actually can't collide with that. Calliope. Collide with me? Calliope? Funny? Oh, whatever. If vehicles can't collide with this either. Oh, there is collision on the rail on the outside, so those are like safety rails. I bet you this bitch can run me over and it'll probably kill me, unlike the other truck that ragdolls you. But if the truck can't collide with this middle area, I can actually have a truck route through the train. That shit's gonna derail my train or some crazy shit. Now, I thought about, instead of making this a train, making it a truck route just to make it easier. But then I thought about how full my truck storage is, and I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna work. Not today. Also, speaking of storage, that speed wire's probably then been maxed. And it's probably filled all of that storage, so I probably need to deactivate this truck now too. And I'm hoping that's not going to be an issue of it clipping right there. There's nothing I could do to change that. This is where I started, and then it just kind of, yeah, zoops out to the side. Now I'm all paranoid and shit. I gotta make sure I'm still showing the right content. I guarantee you when I clicked the button is when I was setting up some important shit too, so nobody even seen it, like when I was doing the quartz or some shit. Now the speed wire is being used for something, right? Or is it just storing? No. Yeah. All of this is 110% full. I did not know that that extended out there. I'm surprised that truck hasn't been derailed by that, or derailed, hasn't fell off by that. What the fuck was that? It's zooming. You have to be full. You've been running a long, long time. Yeah. Honestly, this is kinda to the point to where I would just start sending resources from that straight into the fucking ticket machine. Just to get that going again. Like, god damn, that's a lot. Might as well process it first before I send it. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. That is a splitter. Um... Okay. I wasn't planning on taking it that way, but I mean, shit. That's the only option you're gonna give me. Much turn. Yeah, now that it's new shit. That's actually giving me about 200 a tick. Fix. God damn. Oh, I was just curious. There you go. Now as it finishes the things, they'll at least send it to somewhere. I mean, still. I have like an overclock on me or some shit. It's like, goddamn. But this is all just raw ore, you know. So I tell you what I do. Jesus. I break all the connections. This gets sent into this box. It. This box gets sent out of this box. Yep. So they're going in the same box and going out of the same box. Into the smelter. And then we go here. And we go here. And we just dump all of that shit. That one will always have something going into it, and it'll also have something coming out of it. Which then lets me jump back into this. Do that. And then jump out. Now when you unload, you at least have something to unload. That truck needs to stay paused because that bitch right there is just full of everything. I have it going nowhere. There you go. It's emptying it way too slow, though. I probably need to make that tier 4 belts. Do I not have a crafting bench up here? I guess not. Oh yeah, I was gonna put one up here, but I didn't know where I was gonna put the thing at. So I didn't. I'll remember. No space in inventory. I'm gonna drop these 14. This is something that the game should have done a long time ago. What I'm talking about, have the negatives come out of your inventory. Once the negatives comes out of your inventory, then slide that shit back in. Honestly, it wouldn't even be bad to have like a one slot storage in this machine for those situations. Not that the player can store in, but you know, just an invisible storage. So when that happens, you know, you can just click it, send it through. It'll add the resources into your inventory. Even if you walk away, it's just code. They can add it into your inventory remotely. I know what you're asking next. Well, Q, what if they only wanted to make one, and then you have, you know, 4 resources stuck in an open queue and all of this other stuff? Well, I mean, then you can just have that shit there for in the future if they want to craft. Have it store that shit. Or you can have it drop into a box. You can have it move to, you know, an invisible pocket storage dimension. You can have it do all kinds of things. Use your imagination. Scary. Thought I was going to be stuck inside of that conveyor belt. That's a game-breaking issue right there if that would have happened. It didn't, thankfully. There we go. Now they're zooming on out of there. Yes, yes, yes. As fast as they're going in, they're going out. So, let's get back to what I was supposed to be doing before I started fucking around again. Alright, I'm tired of throwing random ass bits of everything around. Let me actually start making storages. That I don't need. Screws, I don't need that many, I don't think. Now we want to make... Actually, we want to go grab a stack of, that truck. I'm not going to be able to put that train station there because that truck's going to run into that shit. No! What are you short on? Screws. It's always the screws, man. I can't help you. You should be fine. Oh, you're short on screws too. God damn. Could you imagine if I had 0 made? All the screw lines are the highest conveyor belts, I'm pretty sure. Or not. Also, you're no longer storing screws, so once that buffer's used up, oh shit. But I don't need, like, any more reinforced plates, to be honest with you. It's like, shit. One's going in the rotors, I think, though. That's plastic. Mm. Mm. I'm like, there's not much else I can do to help the screw situation. I mean, like, honestly. I can grab the overclocks and try to overclock anything that I don't have overclocked that has screws in it. But I mean, that's really reaching. Like, overclocking is the last thing. That's what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure half of them are overclocked. But like this line that's chilling here on a merger ain't doing shit. Oop. Oop. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, well, that was already being split. I literally just made that longer. My fault. Yeah, that's gonna clog up. They're gonna be sent immediately out that side. It's barely keeping up with supply. If I overclock it, it's still not going to be able to push out enough. So these screws can be sped up by delivering iron to them faster. And it's not the delivery of the raw ore, it's the machines that are putting out the ingots too slow. There we go. Better. Not better. Are both of these being fed only by one, though? No, it looks like it's being fed by two. Oh, this one line's like feeding everything on this fucking line, and they're all screws. And they're all overclocked. Let's see. Uh, that's screws. This is going to this. That's going to that. That's going to that. And that's leading to that. Why ain't this doing anything? Like, it's literally just sitting there. It's because this is going into that merger. And the merger is sending that shit way up there to do whatever the hell it's doing. I can't help but notice, but a shit ton more screws are being sent out. Are you making screws too? No, you're making rods. So that's not connected. This line and this line. It's connected to this. No, it's connected to this. That's making rods. And it's sending that down line to make something else. Screws. Okay. So I needed to overclock that machine, not the other machine. Yeah, you're barely staying alive. This one? Yeah. Oh no. That's why they're storing up in a damn machine. They're being pushed through here. And then being sent here. And then clogging up the fucking line. Aha, there's a line of screws that I never pulled from. Being this one. These are still just fucking storing screws, bro. Where the fuck are these going? To where they need, like... Where am I sending these? I'm sending them here to make... No. What are you making? You're making smart plates. Gotcha. I needed smart plates for something that I needed for the engine. Right? Or for the space elevator. No, I'm full of shit apparently. Yes. They're for the modular engine. They're for this. No. It's not the modular engine. That's why. I grabbed all of this shit to make platforms, goddammit. To like a good, like, square. There we go. Oh boy. Surprisingly, I can just plop one of those down without worrying about it. I thought I had... Don't worry about it. If I do have one, I'll find out and it'll be a pleasant surprise down the road. Well, there's modular engines being shit out. Only 25 though. I need like 200-ish. Did I ever pick up the computers and shit? I did, but I don't think it was enough, so I'm stalled for more to get made. Pretty sure that's what happened here. I only got 5 in that entire time. There you go. Wow, they make 8 per one. Have some of that downstairs and over there. Yoink. Oh, the train. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If I place that there, that truck is fucking toast. I don't even think I can place it there because the truck touches that as well. We'll see. If the truck turns it properly, well, now, because if the train comes through, it's going to run that truck the fuck off the road. I'm good on that. I'll just have to build like a gigantic ass train station off the side here. Yeah, it takes like 40 fucking blocks to put that train station down. So I still need like another line of fucking zoop. At least it runs on electricity and not fuel. Those. Good lord. I'm giving this shit a little bit of an underside, because I don't want a game-breaking glitch or some shit dropping my train off the fucking side or some shit. I mean, I guess I don't need this anymore, huh? Yes, yes, yes. Look at that, look at that. Spaghetti. Gotta love the spaghetti. So this is the front of the train. Switch intersection path. Forward reverse. Brake. Interesting. Open train menu, manually driving. Damn, it eats 25 megavolts just literally just sitting there. And I can tell it to go from one train station to another train station. I see. Cool. Make sure the goddamn brake's on. Yes, the brake is on. Interesting. It shows me that I'm basically fucked. How does that go up 3, like 16? Oh wait, I never built the extra whatchamacallits I was gonna build. But still, god damn. Gold DC stove. Ah. Okay. You need a couple of freight cars to go behind you. Hopefully I'll be able to make one for dry, one for liquid. But we're gonna leave it at that for now. Oh god. Loaded. I see. If I set the train to go to the dry, then I set it to go to the fluid, it'll go to both. Interesting. Okay. So I don't need to make another train station. Train station literally just holds the train and is the power. I need the fluid freight platform and the regular freight platforms. Gotcha. Alright, well. I don't think I need an engine both ways, like some trains have, for it to work automatically, but I mean, if I have to, I can. It stops automatically. I had to test it. Keep the brake on, bitch. Brake! Oh. I thought there was like an automatic brake that stayed on. Okay. I guess what I need to look for is oil out here. I mean, coal wouldn't be bad, but we really want to get the oil. That's where my other oil plant is. Did I forget one over there? Say it ain't so. That's over by my other docking station and whatnot. Okay. There's none out this way, though. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to search for coal. Oh, shit. That is 1,500 out. I am not going that far for coal. Maybe this thing is OP. Oh, this is just another thing just chilling here that I didn't even notice. I mean, I don't need a huge amount of quartz, to be honest with you. But I mean, if it is here, you know. This must be placed in line with another train platform. So I do have to put down a train station. Yeah? I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but wish I'd have known this sooner. So we do need to put this down. If I put it on that side, yeah, that's the side I want to put it on. That's gonna be too steep. And just in case, I'll put a fluid one down. Let me guess, all of this takes power. Uh-huh. I looked at how much that shit costed, the train costed, but I didn't check how much the fucking stations were gonna cost in power. Oh, that's good. Only one thing needs to be powered. Yep. Load. Load. There you go. That's better. All of these are intakes. There's no need to put fuel in. Telling me that it's too long. I am afraid that the train is going to get stopped by that conveyor belt. Also, there's apparently more quartz back here. Yeah, that's the output. Shit, I'm gonna have to put that shit on top of the train station. At least I'm gonna put it over here in an area where the actual train ain't gonna get fucking hit by that shit. Okay. No, 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 no. You're sure? Now that's over there near my goddamn oil that I already have sat down. The hell? God damn it, I need those. I need 20 of those. I might be able to make 20 if I'm fucking super ass lucky. Oh, I can't even make the alternative because it has to be in a whatchamacallit. I forgot about that. I would really like to use up those steel pipes. Not the shit that I'm using to make tier 3 shit out of, though. There's 2 over there, so I actually need 40. I'm gonna run out of concrete, though, doing that, which means I'm not gonna be able to actually... Well, if I connect it to the main grid, that's fine. What's going on, reaping for fun? None much, just playing more Satisfactory. Getting that satisfaction. Okay. That lets me make... Shit, I need motors now. I don't have anything to make motors because I need stators. Well, let's see. Yeah, I can do that. Just finished my session today. Good lord. I can't say anything because I'm like 8 hours in already. Alright, well at least this gets rid of those steel pipes. I also have this copper wiring that I've been carrying around forever, so this is kind of a win situation. I literally just finished train station. Well, at least half of the train station. I have to connect the line into the other half. And I'm looking to source some more oil even though I don't need it. After that. I think I needed 15. Is that how many I needed? I don't remember. 7 lines of 780 of steel, full line of beam rest, I think 6 lines of pipes. Good lord. Alright, are we good? That gives me enough for 2 oil extractors. 2 of those. Yeah, we're good. That's crazy. Um... 5,500 steel per minute. Jesus. I'm not even using this for anything important. I'm literally just grabbing quartz with it. Press F to dock. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Then that has all the quartz and all of that. And I don't have any fluid, so that ain't gonna do shit. Yep. Very first train, I decided to build it just because I had the shit for it. Is it worthwhile? Oop. Am I gonna use it anyway? Probably. I'm not worried about painting it. That's too much. I can actually set when it goes. Oh no, that's too much customization. Holy shit. This is just code at this point. Smart though. You can make it set until it's fully loaded. I don't care about all of this because it's just quartz, but I can look into that in the future. Oh, I have to set a timetable. Son of a bitch. Fun. We want to go from this station to that station. Till it's fully loaded, I suppose. Or wait for 15 seconds. Or wait for 60 seconds. Because I do want to see the train going back and forth. And then we want to go here until it is fully loaded for 60 seconds. And that's all I need to do. Yeah, is just set that to that. And I assume it's just going to go back and forth between the stations, because I'm not going to sit there and go boom, 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 boom. Save. Next stop is unreachable. The fuck do you mean next stop is unreachable? If I drive that motherfucker there, I'm gonna be pissed as shit, is all I'm gonna say. Because this is Skull, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, go there, and then go back there. The hell? Station unreachable. Oh, fucking dock. Train station, or you need train wagon in both sides. I see. It makes sense. Oh. Oh. I see what you're saying. That's why it's saying it's unreachable, because it can't actually unload. Gotcha. Now my question becomes, if I put this here, like that, does this share inventory with the whole train? So can I unload this from this spot right here? Is this all technically just one train? It's not. Okay, then I know what I have to do on the other side. And that's a pain in the ass. Alright. I told it to dock. God damn it. Can I? There you go. Cancel docking. Thank you. Gotcha. Alright. So, on the other side, I need to build it exactly opposite of how I have it. Alright. I can't take the brake off. Yeah, I understand that. Turn off self-driving. Take off the brake. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Nah, it just can't reach the boxes in the back. That's no problem. Press choo-choo. It's so loud, though. I'm... You happy now? See, I just don't have the unloading dock on this side. I know what the problem is. I need to build this backwards, so I need to build the... No, I don't. Right? Yeah, I need to build the fluid one first. Which I can't afford because I'm out of concrete. Man. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But I want to try something a little bit different because I have an idea. Or if I want to extend it. See, you're thinking of like an end. If I put this train station on the end and then I put the unloading docks on the other side, I send the train in, it stays, and you know, it unloads, it does its thing. But if I do it the opposite and I flip it around and I put the unloading and loading on the opposite side, just opposite, I can grab that end and I can extend it all the way out to wherever I need to go, and I don't have to worry about building another station or any of that other shit. If I think I understand how this works, the way that I'm going to do it's going to make it to where I can easily extend it and add more to it if I need to. So let's say in the future I want to add like a fluid dock or a dry dock or something else to this. If I have the train station in the front, then I have to delete the train station and add to it. If I do it the opposite way, I can keep the train station always in the front and just extend outwards. If you kind of understand what I'm saying. At least that's what I'm going to try to do if I understand this is working the way it is. Future proofing. One track, two stations facing opposite locomotives on both sides. For what you said, I need a loop. Well, I mean, the last station's gonna be empty, but I mean, I'll never have to worry about that. I mean, I guess I can do two on the side, and then for what you said, put one on the end, and then, or put the station on the end, and then put the things in the front, so that it just pulls into a station. Then I guess it works the same way, you know. When you go to the next stop, you can push and go over there, and you know, all of that. Oh, the train can only go forward, it can't reverse. Well, what the hell kind of train is this if it can't reverse? What, like, what? The AI can't drive backwards. Are you serious? Well, shit. There goes all of my future proofing. Hey, game devs, make it like a real train and make it go fucking backwards. That's kind of a piss off, because the way I wanted it to would have been way more efficient. Hmm. Like, yeah, it's grayed out. Next stop is unreachable. Damn. I'm so annoyed right now. I'm so annoyed. Ooh, boy. It's gonna make me do the whole thing. Yeah. I go to the bathroom. I'll be back. You too. Have a good evening. Good night. Alright. Ooh. That's fun. At least I found out sooner rather than later. Because I would have probably sat here for hours trying to figure this shit out and been pissed. That's fun. So, since the AI can't go backwards and I have to set it up that way, that's not that big of a deal. Because I can just go to multiple stops. Sort of. Actually, if you're still here, is there anything else that I need to know about this particular setup with locomotion on both sides? Like, will there be any problems with me going from, like, that station to this station to the next station to another station in, like, a circle? Or is there any type of other limitations? So as long as it's a loop, I can do it. Okay, gotcha. But I can't do it like, I can't take this train, go to another place, and then bring it back through, and go all the way over there, and then bring it back through. If I'm understanding correctly. You can. Gotcha. So, okay, everything's not lost then. Okay. So, boom, boom, boom. And then... boom, boom. Ah, yeah, I forgot to put the damn train station on the other side. I forgot. My bad. Yeah, I got it. I forgot. Ah, shit, I can't dismantle it with the train there. I'll fix it. That's just me being forgetful. I got you the first time you said it. I got it. We're fine. I got it. I gotta switch all of this around. I want this to be these, like that. Oh, fuck. And that's faced forwards, right? I delete the fucking train. Whoops. I need a train on either side, or both sides, not either. So I need one here. And then I need one here. I hope that's the back of the train. Yeah. Like that. And then this is the front of the train. And then I need to pick this up, and I need to move the train station to the back. Alright, so then we need the platform for the freight here. Apparently I'm in the goddamn way. Okay, I guess I'll put this down first then. I think it was like somewhere out here. And then we do the fluid, because the fluid was next. Out to the side. Then we'll do the freight. Out to the side. And then I guess I'll just fill this in with railway, because I had no way to actually be able to guesstimate that. And that's what you're talking about. Where the station's in the front, it's got freights on there. And then, like that. Now I think we are on the same page. Now I got a train on the front. 2 locomotives. And then one in the back. Do I need to scoot that back one? The train station is facing the wrong way. Let's not talk about that. There we go. And you said that the train stations are directional, so this train can now go this way, and then because the back is on that, I can go backwards, back through that, and go back to that way. I'm gonna separate this by, give me, like, I don't like how that looks. Actually, you know what I can do instead? Is I can just build the empty platform. On the end like so. And that's the fluid one, and then I can put the freight one back down. There we go. Hopefully that extra platform don't fuck anything up, but that's kinda what we want. And then both of those, joom, whatever it needs to do. Well, I guess technically it'll be here. Joom. It'll grab whatever it needs to grab. And then they continue forward. Should I? Something's telling me to remove this empty platform because the AI is gonna fuck it up. I'll remove it later if I need to. Alright, so now the timetable is here. I changed the name of my station. We're already here, so we'll go here to here. And I guess I'll reset this back to the hub, even though I don't have to. Just in case I decide to extend the train station. I want to go from there to here first, and then go wherever it needs to go. And we'll make that 60 only when it's loaded. Oh, this is what I was looking for with the damn truck. The ability to load one specific thing and not everything. That makes me so happy to see that. But you only get it on the goddamn train and not the shitty ass truck. The truck's not shitty. Forgive my blasphemy, truck. Only the train can do that, yeah. Yeah, that's sad, because I actually don't need the train to do that in that case. Because it's always going to be full unloading. I actually need the truck to grab specific items, but... oh well. Are we good? That's 60 there. 60 there. 60 there. Fully unloaded, fully loaded. I guess that'll reduce lag. Seems to be good. Turn on self-driving. Does train kill me when it hits me, or does it just ragdoll me? I never told it what it was doing. Ragdoll? Yeah, I'm glad. Or kills. Oh, shit. I never told it what to do at this station. Ah, see. Hey, it deleted my other thing. Load. Quartz. No, you're not loading shit from this station. Unload. Quartz. No. Yes. Load only from this station. Well, I am out. See ya. See ya. Oh, clips, not kills. Gotcha. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it. There we go. Load only quartz crystal from the other station, Dorach. And then we want to unload the corpse crystal from this station. Save changes. Next stop is unreachable. It was working just fine. I broke everything. What if I do that? That's facing forwards. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom. That's facing that way. I need to set a timetable for this too. No, I do not. Next station is not supposed to... Oh, God. Hang on. Cancel docking. There we go. Next station is Dorch. Now it's still docking. Cancel docking. Station unreachable. Station unreachable. I need to set it on both sides? Because it looks like it's set on both sides. Oh. Yeah. You gotta kind of power the fucking building, stupid. Jesus Christ. Ah, the faster it goes, the more megawatts it uses. Oh. This one's backwards too. Ah, I see. Please stop. Yeah, I gotta change this one around too. That's a lot of quartz that I'm not gonna be able to put into my inventory though. No, I don't have to move that. The only thing that I need to move is the train station. Yeah, I can just turn the train station around. And we're good. It has to have a foundation. We're fine. I don't have to delete anything. I assume it'll be fine if I snap it to a grid that's a little bit taller like that. I hope so.
Let's see if it still snaps. Oh, it's because this isn't there. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Shit, 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 shit. If I get rid of the fluid freight platform, wait, we can still salvage this. And I put the train station here. That's backwards. Yeah. And then we're just gonna have to move the fluid platform up first. Must be placed in line with another train platform. It is, bitch! It's right there. Wait. No, I didn't need to turn this around. Right? Hold on. Because they're directional, so it'll go... Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. If it tries to give me a heart attack when I turn on the auto driving, we'll find out. Next stop is unreachable. Have to dock. It probably can't dock because it already has freight. Oh. Wait. What the hell? Thought I deleted that. I guess I didn't. Can fix this just by turning that around like that. I don't mind. All of that shit's just gonna drop into the thing. Whatever. I do want to... Well, it shouldn't be connected anymore. I'm gonna have to do a lot of inventory transferring. And I want the freight part for it. Yes. Want that in the front. No, it looks like it just deleted the quartz out of existence when I picked that up. That's fine. No, it says there's a crate here. Oh god, that's... Uh, oh no. Just take all. Take all. Take all. Would have been faster just to dump my entire inventory in there. And it's filling up as I'm doing it because I reconnected the line too early. It's filling up like fast, like goddamn. It's gonna have like 2 stacks in by the time I get all of this transferred over. To be fair, I probably could have just shoved this into the, whatchamacallit on the back of the train and saved it some work, but whatever. Train's kinda way the hell down there. Whatever I don't have, I'll shove into the train when I pull it back around. All but 2 stacks, not bad. Man, it stops like a train too, huh? Did this upgrade the timetable? It did not. Load the quartz crystal, and we're good. Unload nothing. Unload that. Load nothing. There we go. Once a minute's kind of ridiculous, though, to have this going back. Wait, what the hell? Bitch, you better have unloaded. Did I not put back in the unload? Oh. 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 Even though I towed it to unload. It's also supposed to wait 60 seconds, even if, well, I guess if it has nothing to load, it keeps going. It says or. Wait till it finishes unloading or loading, or wait 60 seconds. Gotcha. It'll unload when it comes back, though. It's fixed. Now that it's done, I don't even want to look at this train anymore. I might have it make a run like once every 10 minutes. Big chonker. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna wait a minute at the next thing, but it didn't wait a minute here. I see how you are. It really is gonna wait a minute. I mean, it's doing what it's told, but shit, I need to make sure that your ass can actually make it back here. The other side should be defaultly set to load, so it shouldn't have any issues that way. Alright, well, while it's doing that, I need to, ouch, because I spun this around that way when I was putting this back in. Spin the quartz out somewhere. This should go in and dock. This should grab that. This should grab that. This should grab that. You know what I fucked up on? And I just realized that I did it. I don't want quartz crystal. I want raw quartz. Yeah, that's raw quartz. I assume that's gonna unload itself next time because I set it the raw quartz appropriately, so that's why we double check. I can do some research at the MAM now. One thing at a time. I need to configure a storage. For all of this that I'm taking in. To be fair, I could shove quartz down in here with the rest of the bullshit. Wonder if it'll let me do this. Yes it will. And I can shove all of this. Ow. Like that. And honestly, is this enough room to put a storage? No. This is, though. Well, a regular one. You could zoop it. Yes, yes, yes! I'm gonna need more than one storage. Clicked off screen. Clicked off screen again. This is a nice little nook up here where I can at least go up here and grab some quartz. I need like an official storage though that I can store a fuck ton of quartz. Well, the train runs off electricity, so I'm not wasting any fuel running the train, to be honest with you. So just let it make its rounds. It's not hurting anything. Except for my power grid. But I've already incorporated that into my design. To be honest with you, the battery bank will run the train on its own. Now, I was about to say, they change gray when they're full. There we go. Now we got the delivery of quartz going in. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Beautiful. I'm gonna set that to, instead of the wait 60 seconds, I'm just gonna set it to wait until it fully unloads. So when it's not doing anything, it's not eating excess power. Alright, there was some research that I needed to do with quartz, so it's kind of nice to see that. Biomass burner. Oh, I need the silica to make the blade runners. Should have probably done that a long time ago. Radar tower, I assume, is fucking amazing. That unlocks the hard drive. And I can make all of this shit now. Alright. Well, let me make some silica. God damn, 3-1? Oh no, it's okay, 3-5. Oh boy. Oh boy. So what I'm worried about now is now that we've gotten up to oil power, the only other place they can go from oil is they have geothermal, hydroelectric. Technically, they could make solar higher than oil. I doubt it though. And nuclear. Out of those, the only two I could see is geothermal and then nuclear being part of this game, and that's if they decide to do it that way. Hydroelectrical requires, you know, waterfalls and shit like that. Well, it requires a large amount of water. Dam or something like that to make water flow to create the electricity. This game doesn't have anything like that. It just has lakes. Now, you could probably build something under the lake to have it suck some water in and do some crazy shit, but I doubt they'll do that with this game. So taking out hydroelectric, which I guess the coal generators kinda sort of, well, nah, 'cause that'd be like more like a Stirling generator almost. Anyway, cutting out hydroelectric. I don't think solar power is going to be a thing, because solar power should came before oil power. But I mean, the way the progression of this hit is, the silica could be refined into solar power. Solar power, you know, just kind of sit there, and during the day grants you power, and during the night doesn't. So as a hands-free approach, I could see them doing solar power after oil power, because you can just make a fuck ton of solar panels somewhere way away from your base and then connect them up to your base. So solar could be next. And nuclear could be next, and geothermal. Now that would finish the last of the tiers available, because there's usually one thing every 2 tiers. So that would finish up 6 and 7, 8 and 9 and 10. Or wherever the hell we are. If they did it like that. Typically you'd see solar panels earlier and you would see them weak, but I mean, as large as the solar panel would be in this game, it would be worthwhile, probably more worth than the oil and the coal and whatnot. Actually, I thought there were 10 tiers. Never mind. There's just 7 and 8 left. These 7 and 8 left here. So, geothermal and nuclear? Or solar and nuclear? I guess if you cut out solar, because geothermal should be more useful than solar. So geothermal, which is better than coal, and then nuclear. That's the only 2 things that come into my mind when I think about power sources. Man, there's only one way to find out, and that's to upgrade. Give me them Blade Runners, son. Increase the movement speed. The hell, it kicked me out of the whole thing. What the hell? Yo. Plus 6 inventory slots? God damn. Don't think I need any more inventory slots. I guess this whole thing's gonna get filled up eventually. That's insane. I mean, I guess when more content's added to the game, it's gonna be more welcome, but I'm like, shit. You only need about, like, half, and that's like at max. Like, each tier, maybe add in an inventory set of slots. They go ham. Like, goddamn. It's me saying that it's too much, and I typically keep asking for more. But I'm actually like, please, slow the hell down, game. This gives me the ability to scan for hard drives. I can't ever open the goddamn hard drives. But what's a radar tower? Does that extend the range at which everything, you know, goes? I don't know. Let me make those mycelia oscillators. Or whatever they were called, oscillators. I unlocked it with the crystal oscillator. This requires quartz crystal. Oh, I made silica, not quartz crystal. I have quartz crystal. Somewhere around here. Yeah. I can only make 4? Good God, that's expensive. I have all the quartz in the world, but goddamn. It makes 2 per, but still, god damn. That's eating all of my shit. I didn't think I would need reinforced iron plates anymore. I was kind of starting to abandon them. This game does a very good job of incorporating old things back into the mix. I will give it that much. So if you tear down parts of your factory saying, like I did, being like, oh, I don't need these anymore, they bring them bitches right back and they're like, actually, you've screwed yourself doing that. So I need just a lot of quartz. I guess I should make the blade runners. They are faster. Legs. Wait. Oh, I thought that ate up my inventory slots. I was like, what the hell? No wonder they give you so many. Now, it should be faster. Way too fast. I feel like I'm constantly running on level or Mark III conveyor belts. Good lord. Do these take fuel? Hopefully these take fuel or something, or that's just ridiculous. Have durability? Something. Holy shit. I bet you I can run on this now. Yeah. I can run on the tier 3 conveyor belts like no problem. Well, no, never mind. It still slowly beats me. I can still slide down them though. Shit, I was going to get quartz crystal. Oh, you can only carry stacks of 100. Yeah, these blade runners kind of made that jet. Well, I guess if you're zooming when you jetpack, it makes it worthwhile. But if you're not, it's like, damn. I needed this. You have no inventory space. Well, I guess one thing I can say they balanced well that you'd be surprised that most devs fuck up is when you're making one item into another item. A lot of devs don't make one item eat the actual entire stack up of something before it converts it over. When you're crafting, you should be making a big set of or a big stack of something into a smaller stack of something. There's a lot of games, devs, that as you're crafting, you end up making more things into your inventory. And then you end up with a full inventory and it gets annoying because you have to then juggle. Mostly you'll see games like survival game devs and things like that that want to have a bunch of different materials be the culprits of that. But I mean, like, for example, let's say you're going out and you're making, I don't know, you're getting logs. They'll give you the ability to break down logs into sticks. Now you're taking logs and you're breaking them down into sticks. If you break all of your logs down into sticks, then you should have inventory slots, correct? That's how it normally goes. But they do something different because they want to be, spectacular and have a bunch of different crafting recipes. They want to make the logs, as you break down the logs, they want to create sticks and then they want to create bark and they want to give you sap and they want to give you, a whole bunch of other different shit. They want to give you planks and, a whole bunch of other shit. And if you're breaking down a log into planks and the sticks and then you have bark that comes off the side instead of letting me break all of this down on my own, it fills the fuck up out of your inventory and then you're like, but dog, I just wanted to do one thing and now I have all of these different resources. The first time it happens, it's like, ooh, but then when you're trying to do something later on, it's like, man, I gotta empty like 10 inventory slots in order to process like 100 wood, just to chop that shit down, bring it back, and make blanks. This game does it well to where you break one thing into another thing, and then you have the option to take that and break it down to something else. The machines has all the detritus. When you break something down in a machine, and it's a far stage up machine, like the refineries and shit that naturally have waste. That's where your waste and stuff comes from when you're doing the refinery things like that. Not when you're breaking things down in your inventory. And I actually like that better. Typically, I would be on the other side, if it was like a survival game and you have like a lot of mechanics. Like, you have to start fires. So, trees giving you bark, or wood shavings or something like that is used to start fires. I can understand you dropping that, but it also has to be reduced, for everything, it's that I should only get like 5 bark or something, a small amount, and it should have to stack high. Because if it doesn't stack high, you're just giving everybody a headache. But I don't know. I respect what this game does when it comes to crafting. And because they have it set the way it does, if somebody does decide to make a survival mod, they can just have the machines, again, handle the detritus, and everything be good. I don't remember how much I need. Now that I got these fancy feats, I can just hop on over there. I need 20 more. Oof. I'm faster on the ground now. What am I short on? I'm short on the crystal. I'm actually gonna store that too. And that. Just to open up a little bit more room. Damn it. Jetpack's super easy to fly too. That's another thing I respect. Because some games have like the GTA San Andreas type of jetpack flying, where it's super floaty and you have no control after you're going and you spin around and you can't control yourself on stopping and it's a pain. This is very responsive. This is like some good, like, this is what I would expect first-person shooters type of jetpacking to have. And not a lot of them have this type of controls. Like, if this was player by player, and I was able to zoop around with this super speed, you know, go and aim down sights and shoot players while moving, this is the kind of jetpack maneuvering that I expect games to have. And not a fucking one of them has that when it comes to first-person shooters. Like, this is so clean. Not even Call of Duty has that shit this smooth. And that's one of the games that you would hope would have it. Like, I am so impressed with the jetpack in this game and how easily it handles. I mean, you can go around corners with it, like, easy. Like, the movement speed when you're running around and doing everything. The dev, or whoever the dev is that worked on just the particular movement for this game, you need to get hired on. Respectfully speaking, of course. You need to get hired on in like a AAA game, or you need to start putting your movement system into AAA games. Because it's legit. Like, I would love to play a game, and it's like, it's all instinctual, and it's tight, and it's like fucking, it's just perfectly calibrated. If I could play a first-person shooter game that has that type of movement, I would be sold. And I think I can honestly say, as of yet, but to be fair, I haven't played like a lot of first-person shooters, you know, recently. I haven't played any of the newer Call of Duties and any of that shit. It could be a lot tighter. But from what I've played, you know, in the past to now, this is probably the greatest movement that I've ever felt. Now, most of this is because of the mouse acceleration. The faster you move your mouse, you know, the better it goes. However, I've played games with mouse acceleration that still have way too sensitive mouses and shit like that, and it's not accelerating the way it's supposed to. Like, this is, like, for me, this is, like, perfect. You could literally give me, like, a parkour, you know, running jetpack map, and have it real tight, like, gaps that you have to squeeze between, and I feel confident that I could probably go through and complete a basic map like that. Now, that's the movement. Actually moving around and shit is what I'm giving you credit for. It is still a jetpack, so when you're going upwards, it's slow as shit. And I don't like that aspect, but I mean, I do understand that that's part of what the jetpack is, you know? It is what makes the jetpack, you know? But I hate going up with this jetpack. Now, when you're falling, and you tap it and it instantly hovers you out and shit, I like that. If it was a first-person shooter, I would say carry the vertical momentum going down. If you're going super fast down and then you hit your jetpack, You should still, as you're going forward, keep some of that momentum. Obviously, this isn't meant to be a fast-paced, first-person shooter, so they did it the way they did it to keep you safe. But fixing that well, basically the vertical momentum, period. I love the way it stops. And like you could use more fuel to get the instant stop and press like right or click another button for instant stops or toggle an option. Or you can have it, carry the momentum if you like double tap run or something. I mean, there's all other different controller configurations to do that. If they were going to go into first person shooter games. Yeah, I might be trash at aiming in this game, but that's because of me. My aim's just bad. It's nothing against the game. It's not like the game's sensitivity's too high or anything like that. Because I'm able to schmoove. No problem. The aim's just kind of too smooth. Having mouse acceleration on, again, it moves as fast as I move my mouse. I typically have my mouse acceleration or sensitivity slower than what I move my mouse. So there's kind of sort of like a slight delay. So I can just line shots up and things like that as I'm going up to it. I'm not a high sensitivity player. Which is what makes me like baffled how good the mouse acceleration and how the screen turns and all of that in this game. They could take this base of game and they can spin this so many different ways with how they design this. And they can create like the ultimate game. And they can have events in this game, and they can actually pull this up to like a AA game. Maybe not AAA, because they don't have the clout, as far as I know, to release a AAA game, but a AA game, possibly. We're way beyond indie game or anything like that at this point. So, I mean, like, you could probably make this a AA game. If not that, make it a massive multiplayer game where, you have dedicated servers up that do different things. Your modded servers, your regular servers. Have people have their private servers where they can add in, a whole bunch of different mods and shit. Then the game devs can have, special events. Maybe have like a zombie type thing. Go into survival mode. Go into to factory, the regular, satisfactory, when updates are coming out and shit. Make a battle royale mode. Make a hide and seek mode. Make all kinds of different modes for this engine that they have. Or a whole bunch of different games with this engine and the design that they have. It is spectacularly designed when it comes to some of the basic things. Now, the quality of life, and there's some things that they've skipped over that should be added into the game. But what they've done thus far has been pretty good. Pretty good. And it's rare for me to actually talk this good about any game. Because I am more of a realist when it comes to that. I'll be like, yeah, this is great. However, this ain't that great, But the more I play this game and the more I get more upgraded and things like that, the more I'm like, yeah. Now, this isn't everybody's cup of tea, which is why I keep wanting to try and expand the genre to something else. Having a factory game like, Factorio, but minus, the base invasions and all of that, you're going to not have but a couple of niche people play it that, the former engineers and, things like that, and people that are, design based are gonna be the ones that play this shit. The general public, because there's not anything to really keep their attention as of now, They'll be interested, but they're not gonna stay interested. And that's the thing, is you want that retention. And that's kind of where a lot of game devs fall out. They create a game that gets people through the door, but they don't create a game that keeps them playing. Unfortunately, nowadays, most people use, the Steam 2 hour refund. And if your game doesn't keep them entertained for, around about those 2 hours, then they're just going to refund that shit. And I mean, I guess honestly, if you're gonna sell a game on Steam, you could honestly say nowadays that the first 2 hours of your game are the most important. Some people like to go into a lengthy tutorial to keep you, to keep you, the first 2 hours, keep you in a tutorial type of atmosphere. Well, not the first 2 hours, that would be ludicrous, but they like to keep you in a tutorialized place to keep you engaged and keep you reading shit and keep you doing things to try to push you past that 2 hours without you realizing it. Other games have this real, badass intro and all of that, and go into a lot of, cinematics and things like that to try to keep you. This game just kind of drops you in and they're like, all right, have fun, you know? The tutorial's fairly quick, and then they say have fun. So, I mean, you know, you go out, you explore, you start building a factory, and you can basically find out if this is your cup of tea or not within the first 2 hours. It is easy to lose track of time, though. And if you lose track of time, you will go over that 2 hour mark and not be able to get a refund. When I first started this game, I was very skeptical because I mean, it's a factory game, I've played Factorio and all of that, and I was like, this is going to be a 3D Factorio. So I get in and all of that, and I'm ready to buckle down, ready to start building the factory and all of that, and try to get rid of, what I assume was going to be raids and shit coming for my base. And then it happened like twice. Well, it happened like 6 times. I think I was attacked at my base, and then after that, there's been no attacks. And I've been like, okay. When's the other shoe gonna drop? And it hasn't. It really hasn't. And even now, as I keep going further, new things I keep experiencing, I'm still kind of like half expecting some shit to happen, Hard drive's important to me right now. No, I think I want to see what this radar tower is. I need 3 of those frames and 100 circuits. This lets me scan everything that I'm looking for farther. That would be nice, to keep it on my screen when I want to pop it on my screen and be able to get rid of it. It doesn't seem to mind me jumping on its back. I was confused to see the train there. I thought I was on this level. Oh boy, 8 o'clock. This is typically when I log on the Discord and see what everybody's doing and, try to get on the Rocket League and all that other shit. how far off the beaten path I've gotten. And I actually forced myself to sleep in today so I wouldn't play this all day. I didn't grab the frames. And I still ended up playing this shit all day, even after forcing myself to sleep in. Oh, 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 oh. I did it again. I meant to come here, and I ended up going all the way the hell up there. Wow, that's all you managed to give me at all that time. What about you? You lazy bastard. Like, it's so clean. That's the crafting recipe. Look at those landings, though. You probably can't tell how clean that is, because you're not playing, but it just feels so good.
New building unlocked.
Yup. Resource node, terrain, flora, fauna, loadable, sighting readings. And it requires more of those. So I need 16 more. The oscillating, whatever the hell they're called. Crystal oscillator. Alright, well, back to getting quartz. Like, even fast, you can just, boom, right in there. I don't have any conveyor belts going backwards fast. I wanted to see how far I could yeet myself. And Tier 3 still tear your ass up though, boy. Yeah, they do. Boom. How did I come here? I'm done with that. Need to stop flying. It's actually faster for me to be on the ground now. Now, I had the option to get an alternate recipe to, I believe, straight from the quartz crystals to the crystal oscillators. And I was like, nah, I need some other shit. Hopefully I used the other... Oh, no, it was the alternate concrete one. So, yeah, I did use the alternate concrete for a little bit, but not for long. Yeah, and I can't even make it in my regular crafting bench like those. I have to actually go to an assembler for that. I was looking at my symbols in the bottom right. What the hell does N do? Looks like it searches for something. But V is scan. And O is inbox. So what the hell does N do? Shit, I didn't spend another day on this. I ain't got shit done. I was supposed to be cleaning the rest of this shit up today. I mean, it's the big. Well, actually, it's probably not the beginning of the week anymore. It's Tuesday, so I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it's also like, you know, damn. And let 2 days. Well, I did shit Monday, and I'll probably do shit just late at night tonight. But still. Actually, it might be a good thing, because if I stay up late doing shit and I exhaust myself, I'll probably sleep in to like sometime in the afternoon, which will give me less time to play the game. Because I feel like a kid again, staying up hours and hours and hours and just playing games and not worrying about any of my responsibilities. Only difference is I'm not staying up overnight, I'm staying up during the day. So basically when I would be in school, well, nah, this is beyond school. We talking like Amazon ships in this month. I only needed 30, so I'm gonna stop when that hits 30 and just drop the rest of that into a chest. I do need more of those for other things, but I need like what, like 100 or something crazy. I ain't worried about that right now. These things take way too long to make, so I might have to feed these bitches into a constructor or something. Way, way too long to make. Well, that's kind of the advanced pylon that I was kind of hoping it would be an upgrade. That's kind of what I was expecting that to look like. So I can just hook electricity up basically long distances. Oh, I know where I want this. I want this up here somewhere. If I do that, it's gonna go through. Damn. Oh, I know where I can put it. Especially if it's affected by like height or some shit like that. Um, I'm down there, boy. I can climb it. Oh shit. Three hours later. Okay, so that was random. Beautiful placement. I can see. Holy shit. That's my other oil plant right there. That's a coal generator. Up there, right where my crosshair is where the miners are. There's the miners, there's the coal generator. It's blocked by rocks, but somewhere over in this area is the second plant that I set up, I think. I've expanded so much. Might be over there. Way the fuck over there is where my oil plant is. Or where my oil shit is. No, that's the, it's a little bit farther. I can jump up and probably see it if I go, like, on top of this. Nah, not quite. It's over that, because this is where that goes. It goes down, and then it cuts down right through there. Like, straight through the Silicon Valley. Over there would be where the oil is. And what I'm interested in seeing if I can see is... Damn, I can't even get up that high. I can't. There's too many hills and shit in the way. Because if you remember, if you follow this conveyor belt out, it goes out and then it curves. And about somewhere over, way out in that direction, is where my other coal mine and all of that's out. I actually cannot see how far out that is. I think that might be one of the rocks that it goes through. Yeah, you can see the little metal platform right there. That's where it goes, it curves through, it goes to that platform, and then it goes down, and then around. So it would be like right out there somewhere. That is by far, I think, the farthest that I've gone out. That shit's not too far. That shit's not too far. Even that ain't that far. The train is decently far, but it's in a straight line and not convoluted like going over to the other place. I hear you flying, bitch. I think that's him. Oh, he's below me. Last straw. I don't think I hit him. As he turns around and claps my cheeks. Nah, I think he's too far. Oh, that's just to zoom in. I was like, shit, overclock this shit. Radio tower name. Sky Tower. Interesting. There's 81 hour slugs in this area. Holy shit. Just in this little circle. No wonder they're so easy to find. There's more slugs than machines. What is this navigate to coordinates? I guess it might put like a marker or something. Security normal. In the future, are they gonna have? Oh, because the see, gotcha. Because it has to be refined because it's crude oil. Makes sense. Wait, I had gold in the opposite direction. Interesting. Or is that where I put that at? I can't tell. It says it's opposite of the big boy, which would be south where the oil and shit is. Yeah, the train and all of that opposites this way. The gold ore that I have is somewhere over here. Yeah, this is the one that I have. Apparently over near my, because over here is where the coal and all of that, my, coal plant is. So somewhere in between these two, there was actually gold ore. I mean, I'm glad that I went out this far because I discovered a lot of shit. But I mean, I could have literally just went there, which I think I called it out when it popped up. I did, because I remember saying that I could go that way and I could probably just put that all in line, but I'm going to go this way because I haven't explored that far. I called it out. But yeah, that's in between that, but if I need more gold, I know where to find it. This tower is very much focused on finding limestone, though, and not very much else. However, now that I know how this works, and I do have more crude oil over here, right by the coal, like literally, well, now this might be down in the bottom, so I might have to pump that shit, but I do have crude oil by my coal, and I can send that over and make more things that way too if I really want to. Speaking of that, over at the end of the train, I was planning on doing something too. Now this goes out quite a bit, so lucky bitch. This goes out quite a bit, so if I'm gonna make another radar tower, I would have to make it like basically off the goddamn map in order to get a full circle. If I make it there, half the circle's gonna be intercepting one. Now, after I see this, what's stopping me from screenshotting this and then just deleting the tower? I know it's cheap and all, but I mean, like, it's already there on my map. I could screenshot this on my map. I can even get coordinates for whatever the, or wherever the hell it is. And then I can just delete the tower. I'm only saving like 30 megawatts, but I mean, like, yeah, what's stopping me from cheesing that? I did a very good job. I can go into the nearest sources of everything, I must say. Also, I can't move the map. Yeah, I fell. But all of this is above the ground. However, it's low. It's very low sitting. So up here on top of this, which this shows gradation very well, the darker areas are the lowest, and then the brighter it gets, the higher it is up. I like that. It's better than showing the gradient lines, which I mean it does in situations like that. But I mean, that's not bad. But yeah, this is the high point, so this is low. It's not as low as that, though. Actually, looking at this and the color and all of that and looking at that, this looks to be right off the river. Because, yeah, if it was any higher up, it would be this color. So, yeah, this is down by the river. I can go there, put 3 more oil pumps, hook this to my grid. I don't even have to send all of that over. I can just send it directly to a refinery in front of it, and then make all the power that I need over here in this particular area, and just hook it to the grid, because electricity has already been ran out here. I know there's some past my train, but it's quite a ways out. But this is like right there. Yes, I just spent a long amount of time looking at that tower, so hopefully I can get more goddamn resources. I stalled on purpose, but I mean, I have to keep myself entertained while I'm waiting on things to be created. Like, I got 7 that entire time. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. I was confused for a second, and I was like, no, this is the right spot. Then I want to grab this. When you actually are correct for once and you doubt yourself. Tell me how many times I've been wrong. Might as well grab the 13 that I made thus far. And I can just shove it on over here. We need 500, so ain't much coming from that. These will be made fairly fast because I've made them before. These I'm in process of making. I only need 100. I think I'm at, what, 25 or some shit? I have some downstairs. I know I've made more than 10. That's preposterous. Why I didn't put any in the thing, I don't know. But I know I've made more than 10 of those.
There's a full stack of all of that. I need the automated wiring. Can I make these? I have to be producing a simulator. Assembler. I require cord and stator. A lot of things require stator. I don't know. I'll just grab the ones that I know I have on hand and just shove them into the machine for now. I apparently have pipes for days. If that's going to be clogged up, I might go back to making another machine that makes concrete. I need more rubber. Second one over. Hello, Fox. You alright, bro? Looking at me like that and shit. All sideways, crooked and shit. I got extra inventory slots now. Might as well use them. For a minute. Yippee-ki-yay. That stack will let me make 25 there. That lets me make 25 there. This only lets me make 10. Limiting factor is rubber. I'm only going to be able to make 10 at a time because of the rubber. Well, it'll be 15, but you know what I mean. Well, let's see. 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll be able to make 13 every time I add in some rubber. I'm gonna say a stick of rubber, but no. Typically, I'd be like, oh no. But I know what to do in situations like this. You do this. And you add the fuck out of some rubber. That way, I never have to go all the way down here for rubber again. And I'm consolidating it where, is it raining or some shit? Alright, I was gonna say, what the hell is that sound? I don't ever have to go down to the bottom again to grab rubber. I can grab everything from one level down. To be honest with you, I kind of want to clean my inventory some too, so you can have these extra stack of motors that I've been carrying around for all the bigger machines.